hello. It is me. Elias, I was downstairs with Brogan when he's like, what the flip happened in episode 144? And so we looked it up and I was just watching it. Oh, sorry, baby. Sorry. Give him a little boop on the schnoz accidentally. I was there when he looked it up. I'm like, what happened to that episode? Wait, but what about the girl that calls the lady captain Char instead of captain, and she's always like, call me captain. What about her? Do you like her? Also, hello everybody. Hello Set, and hello Brog, and hello Craig, and hello Steve. Look at this sweet little baby. Kiss. Would you like a treat? Set thinks you deserve a treat, and I forgot to move your bed forwards. So, how about you let me do that, and you don't get in my way, and watch out! No, don't go under the bed! There you go! Problem solved! On your bed now! In Japanese, she calls her sister. Man, I wish I knew what we were talking about. That'd be great. Well, I didn't move you quite farward for enough. There you go. Look at this sweet baby. Oh, what a heckin'. Oh, what a heckin'. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I guess talk about anime, I get an idea of what my friends and family feel like when I describe the plot of Persona. Yeah. Do you watch any anime Set? And what's your favorite? Share with the class. Calls the captain not captain. Oh, really? Nietzsche. Oh, that's so interesting, because in the dub she always goes, oh, Char, and then she goes, call me captain. And it's always so funny. It's like my favorite thing. That's so different, though. It's so different, the experiences you get when someone watches dub and someone watches sub, and you talk about it, and you're like, that is not what happened. Yours is probably closer to what happened, but I like it still. Only the Danganronpa ones? We haven't finished that yet? Oh, gotcha! That's pretty pog. So is everybody ready for Christmas? Because it's in, like, 2 days. Are your eyes better? For now, I did just pet my dog and then proceed to touch my face. So give me 20 minutes and ask me again. I'm not a weeb, never watch anime. That is the biggest lie on the entire planet. And you also bought the My Hero skins in Fortnite, so either way, like, I'm going to open the game. Watch your eardrums. I'm giving you fair warning because this game, for some reason, always opens really loud. Besides the romance anime I watch alone at night. Okay, Steve, yeah, you're not a weeb. Not at all. Do you want to say hello again? Do you want to say hello again? He was sitting so politely. Romance. Good one. Small baby. Small. Like a potato. It's an anime that contains a death game. It's like Squid Game with gambling. Wait, that actually sounds really good. That actually sounds really pog. Okay, that's all. Thank you. You can get down. You can get down. You can get down. He's like, I know I could. Did y'all watch the entirety of Black Clover? Yes, I believe so. I think we're caught up. I'm not 100% on that, but I think so. There we go. I'm like, where is my game? That took so long to load. Were you actually early today? Yes, by like 3 minutes. Who am I? What's happened to me? You'll get there someday. Still season 1. I don't think you're on season 1 still. If you just said episode 144, that's not season 1. Right? Maybe it was. How long were the seasons? There's no way there were over 100 episodes. What, Steve? What, Steve? Where women hit each other with their what? Some websites put it at season 1. Oh. Interesting. I'm just curious. I'm gonna just have a look now because I'm curious. Oh, I don't know if I have the app actually. I do. So it's 4 seasons. I only know this because of a meme. Sure, that's the reason set. 566 episodes total. What? No way was it that long. So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I do not watch 500 episodes of an anime. You think I have the patience, man? I also forgot how to work Crunchyroll. Oh, it says 566 for the dubs as well, but it's because it's dubbed 4 times. Right? That's gotta be it. Season 1 is... Wait, you're right. Crunchyroll just has it all. Okay, this is not just season 1. Season 1... No way! What anime are you guys talking about? That's fair. I don't watch dubs. Yeah, okay, so, to be fair, the English dub on Crunchyroll is listed at 170 episodes. I don't think... Yeah, I'm like, I don't think that's true. That's freaking hilarious, though. It has 170 exactly, Steve. It's not that long. Like, 4 seasons total. It's just listed as 1 for some reason on Crunchyroll. A little bit confusing. Like, what do you think? It's 1 season of 4? Yeah, that's why I'm like, there's no way I sat through 500 episodes. Like, it was a good show, but it's not like 500 episodes worth of watching, you know? Like, I got a short attention span. Are you pleased to know that you're close to the end then? Or is it like a bit devastating now? What's your honest thoughts about that? You still watching Fruits Basket? I've literally watched 1 episode. Because I stopped it so that I could watch it with Brogan, and then we never watched it. Oops. That's Brogan's favorite character. He's gonna be so upset. That's the entirety of the meme. It's stupid as hell. I can tell. It sounds awful, to be honest. What's the name of that anime? I need to know. I'm not a huge fan of the characters, but it's flashy. Fight me 1v1. Okay, let us... Cabbage. Also sounds just like Deku. Like in his personality? Or like his voice, because that's like distinct differences. Okay, yeah, personality. Okay, I get it. We're in the middle of an investigation, a murder investigation. I remember this. We got done in here, I think. I think we got done in here. And then we went to like touch the door. You like luck? I like luck too! I think luck is cool. Yes. Okay, we're leaving the room. I think that's where we left off, was we need to go investigate other areas. Oh, crap! I told you guys because we learned something. I was like, oh, we need to go check this room and this room next time we start the stream. And I've forgotten what this room and this room were. Luck is annoying, always wanting to fight. I like luck. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, you can't. Yes, hello! Am I, like... Do I move further and further to the right every time I game? Nurse's office and physics room. Okay, bet. But this room ain't that room. Ain't what room? Yummy is cool. Yummy is cool, actually. I will admit, I didn't like him at first, but then he really grew on me. You are being... I love that guy that gets randomly naked What? What guy gets randomly naked? Steve's perving over the statue, so we had to leave. Okay, nurse's office and physics room. Excuse me, little. Remember this for Friday. Thanks for the clip, Craig! I didn't know you did that clip. This little boy is being so well. Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm looking for a wrap-up point, so once the dialogue stops, there's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room. The equipment room? Equipment. Why do you sound double? Because, I was watching a clip of myself. That was funny. You're terrified. 2 Kims. I've had a twin all along. Where am I going? What the flip is an equipment room? It's that one. It's that one with the box, right? Because that's, I don't know. Where am I? Yeah, it's this one. The physics lab, and then the equipment room is the one behind that we found. Yeah, the equipment room's in the physics room. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm smart. I'll look into that later. Remind me. That was straight. Oh. Wait. Did you hear the clip double? Or did you guys just not pay attention that I was talking over the clip? Y'all just weren't paying attention. Yeah, Craig, you tell me honestly what happened there. No, there wasn't echo. Okay, got you. I thought Steve was just being crazy, you know? Oh, what that? It gave me that as an option. This isn't important to the case. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Okay, no more clip watching on stream then. Got it. Justice Hammer 4. You want to do the same things as Steve? Yeah, it wasn't your fault. It was Steve's. What can I say? Elias could never do anything wrong. It's a TV, Kim. Do you know what a TV is? It looked different from the rest, so I thought I would investigate. Also, it was a really old TV. Gosh. Justice Hammer 4. The weapon that was used to kill Taka. I even get blamed when Elias says weird things due to this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Due to the name color. Yeah, you guys should, like, not talk, like, wait till Brogan talks and then, you know, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I knew Elias said it as well. I just decided to blame Steve. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That would be the wheelie bin. What, you knew? Yeah, I did. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Yeah, I knew that's where this was going already. Could that blood have come from here? Which could have meant that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Truth bullet. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no aid. Yo, this still, like, proves my theory of Hifumi just walked himself up. Like, to die on a girl's boobs, like he dreamed of. Back to it, I like Luck, but I get annoyed how he always wants to fight at inappropriate times. That's true. It is, a little bit annoying, but he's still my favorite. Like, he's still cool. Blue Briar Captain is hot. I mean, not usually into blondes. Nice. You act like these clues are obvious, but this trial will test every... Yeah, that's true. I'm like, oh, I got it all worked out. Except, you know, all of these plot holes still. Death by Booba. You heard it here first. Okay, even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Do I have to talk to you? Oh no, there's a thing here. Huh? This tarp? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Yeah, it was under what's his face's body, right? Is that it? It's just you. I have to talk to you now? Okay. Tell me your secrets. I forgot her voice. I was sleeping right here when the killer got carried away the body. What? I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. There we go. Well, is that it? That was it in here? Okay. That is fine. We'll just collect all of the evidence Okay, nurses area, nurses whatever is on the first floor. I have to remember where the heck. Okay, gym first floor, gym second floor, Hope's Peak first floor. Is this where I'm going? Nurse's office is right there. Okay, let's teleport here. No, Steve. Which one of the 5 people are gonna do it now? Do it though? Do what though? If Great Leaps and Logic were able to be submitted in the Olympic long jump, you'd need to break a world record. Huh? Where am I going? That way. I passed the nurse's office. Here it is. My logic is fantastic today. Okay, more murder evidence. A fridge. That probably wasn't the first thing I should look at, but like... A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Oh, I got a mono coin! He won't tell us, yeah, Tamaki from Fire Force. He's not denying, which means it finally came in. Labao. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Okay. Trash can. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something?
Is it low punny? Oh! Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
That's totally not her voice. It's gonna take me a minute every time. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Nice. Glasses cleaning cloth. That is it, other than just talking to you, because that's not, that's not. Oh, I already clicked on this. Okay, you, talk to me. Beto. Steve doesn't like Beto that much anymore. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around, seeing if Hero might be hiding something.
Hiding somewhere. That's what that said.
What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved out.
Was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing.
So then...
Oh, wait. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste the Count. Now what do I do? Is that it? Where else am I want to go find Kyoko. Oh, good. Hello. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. Sakura could move him. That's true. But Sakura was off discovering a different dead body at the time, no? No. Yeah, Sakura was with us. Because when Hifumi's body got moved, we were all running back up to make sure that Toko hadn't been murdered. And that was when we discovered that Taka's body had been moved. So, like, Sakura had a witness, though. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, but, like, it's an odd situation. I just think Hifumi moved himself. All the pieces line up. Like, he wiped his glasses clean, moved himself up the stairs, and then just laid down and died. You found the pillow, you put it in the group chat. Not stream appropriate. Okay, I'm not even gonna click on it until after stream. You just want to see the girl you love again? Are you talking about Hina or Kyoko? So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? That's how I feel. Every time we talk to Byakuya, it's like, what the flip is wrong with you? Just like, tell me what you know. Steve sent me body pillow, not safe for work while I was at work with no warning. What's wrong with you, Steve? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any explanation. Goodbye. Okay. Steve needs help. Boy, don't we know it. Yasuhiro's message. He said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? No. Is it that way? I think it's that way. Yeah, okay. Yasuhiro! Who knows, maybe Craig bought it? Craig, did you buy it? Be honest. I'll know if you're lying. Where's Hero's room? It's way over there. Wait, is that the guy I'm thinking of? This is Hero, right? This one. Yasuhiro, I'm a genius. You did not buy it. Okay. I believe you. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Did you ever buy the not safe for... Wait, what? The not safe for work dating sim? Are you sure? Yeah, good question. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. We're gonna find out that he's a murderer. Oh. Oh, he decorated his room. Let me go check my bed. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Okay, well, let's start with this. All the rooms are decorated except for yours and Sayaka's. Can we go in everybody's rooms? I want to know what Kyoko's room looks like, but not in a weird way. You broke Brogan. What happened? I think there's something in the cardboard box. Only in school mode. I don't know what that means. Is that like after you beat the game? Yes, in a weird way. No, Steve. No, Steve. I don't want one, and if I did, it wouldn't because of my parents saw it. I would simply have to pass away. Fair. Maybe someday. I bet it was nudes. Lamau. Yeah, it's after the game. Okay, awesome. Wait, that's actually cool, though. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things that are made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. There was the blueprints. I skipped too fast. But there was the blueprints for the suit that we saw a picture of. And something. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. I want to say that if we compare the handwritings, they won't be the same. But I'm not certain because I don't remember exactly what Hero's handwriting looked like. Robo Justice blueprints. You're scared if it broke Brogan. Bed. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Okay. What else is in here? Something over here. What can I click on over here? No, nothing. I'm an idiot. That was here. That's this, that, this. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Is that it? Was that all I was supposed to do? Okay, I think that's all I was supposed to do. We found, like, the thing that relates to the trial.
Ah, Makoto, big news, big news.
What's wrong? We found Kyoko! Oh, yay, our girl! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Aw, worried boyfriend.
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
What? Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Thanks for the hydrate. Kim finds a major piece of evidence. Also, Kim, that's it. Yeah, but it seems too easy. I was the same way last time the evidence was too easy. I'm like, all the evidence is pointing towards Hiro. I don't buy that it's Hiro yet until I find solid proof. That should be enough. It's not, though. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Okay. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. I love when the game teleports me places. Don't make me walk there, thanks. Hello, can I go over here? Like, I want to be where you guys are. Hello? Hey guys. Wait, the pool? No bikini. Steve right now. Lamau. It's Kyoko! Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I've had the worst day. Hiro? What? I have to get the account of all of them. Okay, let's start with Byakuya. Tell me things. Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Okay, we start with Kyoko. That makes the most sense, actually. I don't remember her voice. I found Hiro. He was jammed into the locker pool room. The pool locker room. The pool room locker! I can't read. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something. No, Hiro.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people might think people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
Did she keep up with the AI? Because you're mean to the AI? That's what I was just thinking. I bet she went on, like, a search for the computer. Because wasn't it missing? And we never heard anything more on it? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off of yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. Any thought on who the mastermind is? I don't think it's someone we know. I don't know. Do you have any thought on who the mastermind is, Steve? No idea, yeah. I don't know who the spy is. I don't know who the mastermind is. I didn't make the stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Oh, I meant the spy. Oh yeah, I have no clue. I'm not even, like, leaning towards someone right now. Celeste is the most suspicious, but weirdly enough, I don't think it's her. I think she's just suspicious. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last.
Hmm.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So
More
then,
to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
You think Byakuya? I can see where you're coming from. I don't know if I agree necessarily, but I can see your point. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Byakuya people fit in the costume. Well, that's not quite what I meant. Aoi is the spy. She's just playing dumb, but is actually smart. I would buy it. She playing dumb thick. Got him. Okay, the blueprints were in your room.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
Dummy thick. Got him. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just Celeste!
Good idea. We wouldn't have wanted killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are on about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this.
Celeste isn't a BDSM. You know, a rope in my backpack. Hey, y'all are liars. I can see it. Yeah, same.
It's been decided. You killed them.
Please.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. Look at him crying.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a big jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat. Wait, without missing a bit? Hina started putting on the robo costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
What the heck is this?
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Did she take her pants off? She gonna fall in and drown, imagine. 3 murders.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
They're just short shorts. Yeah.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Oh, okay. But we're the shortest guy in the school. Byakuya should have put it on. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. It must have been the one that... They must have one that looks the same. I'm struggling so much to read tonight. But fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit?
Sound it out. I know, I'm struggling.
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added to the truth bullet. Okay. Let us see if you have anything different to say. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. Wait, did anyone ever see the suit guy bend over? Good point. If you can't bend over, you can't... Well, you can kill people. He killed people with a hammer, so, like... Let us find cabbage. True? Okay, I don't know. Let's hear what Hiro has to say for
What the
himself.
heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not.
Huh?
Oh, but when I say that, I get booed. What? Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
I'm at least 30% right. The lettuce cabbage thing. Oh yeah. Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Well, Hiro, I hate to burst your bubble, but alter ego is a computer and Chihiro is dead. So,
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh,
I know, that
so
note. Note?
bad.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Does he have it? 'Cause that'd be great proof. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. my poor guy. He's so dumb. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? I kind of think he's instant. He's so stupid someone would try to set him up. I 100% agree with that. Okay, here's where my theory is going now. My theory is that Celeste tricked him and is trying to pin all the blame on him somehow because she wants to, like, frame him for murder. That's what I think. Because Celeste has been very like, it was definitely Hiro. We don't need any more proof. It was him. Definitely. And, like, maybe that is normal for her, but it's just sus. I have a theory, but you want me to wait till trial? I mean, does it match my theory? Or is it completely different? Okay. If Hiro has a 30% accuracy rating in his readings, and that's the highest rating ever, wouldn't that make him the worst psychic in terms of yes or no questions? Because then you just take the opposite of what? Good question. Celeste is definitely more direct and desperate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Has parts that are the same? Yeah, I want to hear your theory, Craig. I'm curious. Because I have pieced together bits. Like, Celeste is pinning the blame on Hiro for some reason, but I don't understand the whole costume aspect. And Hifumi's in on it, but got dead as well. Like, maybe... My little baby doggy is asking to be let out of the room, I think. Do you want to be gone? Do you want to be released from your prison? Here you are. Okay. He's been released from his prison. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. And it's gone, isn't it?
No way.
Yeah, that's a little inconvenient, I'm gonna be honest. A little convenient, I mean. Well, either or, to be honest. Fumi Baby is so much of a nut job, he agreed to die if he could touch Hina's boobs. You know, I could see that as well, actually. Like, 100%. Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note?
She took it. She knows she took it. I feel like it just makes sense. She's just so sus. She's just so sus. If you thought he had no chance, may as well get a feel. It's like hailing or something. I'm like, what is that sound?
I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck, for serious? Okay, well, Yasuhiro's account kind of sucked, to be honest. I don't know how that's gonna be useful, but sure. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro.
Oh, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
That wasn't a real suggestion. If you have time to yell and carry on, you must have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on her hands.
Fair. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? I feel like... Hold on. My dog's wanting to get back in. He must have just needed a drink or something. I feel like Kyoko was missing because she found the laptop and wanted to stash it or something. Because didn't the laptop go missing? No. When's the last time we saw the laptop? Can someone remind me? Because I don't have a clue. I don't remember. Like, did Kyoko have it in her care, actually? Because maybe she had it... She didn't have it in her room, did she? No, she didn't. It was in the locker room, right? And... Hey, down, please. Thank you. Mastermind or spy stole the laptop. It's in the locker room. Okay, yeah, that's right. It was in the locker room, and then we all woke up and went in there early morning, and that's why I said Taka was gonna end up dead or something, because the laptop was missing, and that was his only reason for wanting to live, TBH. Hello. And so the last time we saw it was missing. Saw it. Last time we spoke of it, it was missing. Hello, Mr. Alexander. How was the rest of your present wrapping? Are you live still? Are you alive still? Got him. Okay. So yeah, I feel like that's where Kyoko went.
Why is that?
No. Oh. Well, I guess we're not gonna learn why she disappeared. To reject me so simply. That must be how Steve feels. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Steve.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? I'm sorry,
Hey.
Steve, I didn't mean it. So, Makoto, first, I'd like to examine the corpses. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I just took a sip. That's me when I make a move on Kyoko. Yeah, there we go. I think Celeste is the murderer. Fumi was her helper. Yeah, that's the same thing I'm thinking. Because he was simping for her, yeah. So he didn't die the first time. He used the extra blood package you found to look dead to draw everyone away from Taka. The announcement happened because the other person, yeah, the other people found Taka. That's what I decided as well. While they were staring at Fumi, Fumi snuck out, grabbed Taka's body, went to the art room, closed the door, unlocked the door. Celeste came in and betrayed him. I love that theory. That's why we heard the second announcement, because Hifumi actually died. I love that. Okay, on board 100%. I do agree with that. Celeste definitely seems like the type to be like, Hifumi, like, I'll get you out of here with me, or I'll let you touch boobs or something if you help me. And then just flat out betray him. Be like, haha, we pinned the murder on someone else, now you die. 100%, I agree with that. Okay, examine the corpses. I believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
If you didn't botch the compliment you gave Kyoko, she would tell us. What compliment did I give Kyoko? I don't remember this. And she planted the stuff in Hiro's room. Yeah. I mean, that part all makes sense too. I'm like, I don't completely understand what, like, the suit has to do with anything or where it came from. He's a sure winner in that deal. Well, you didn't compliment, that's the problem. Oh, oops.
Hey.
Might be. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? You said something sweet and then retracted it, I think. Oh. I don't feel like I had an option in that. I feel like that was Makoto putting his foot in his mouth, you know?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
I remember she blushed. I remember that too. Because we were like trying to get her off guard or something. Yeah, it was really dumb. If you were gonna murder someone, you wouldn't put on that big suit. Just cover your face and change clothes. Yeah. Like, what's the point? Okay, yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository? Then I guess we should head that way for now. Oh, I have to walk there? Game, make up your mind. Do I have to walk there? Can I just... where's the repository at again? I remember what a repository is, definitely. Guys, what's a repository? It's the room behind the art room, yeah? Are we on that floor? Oh, wait. Are we on that floor? Where am I? No, I'm on the 3rd floor. The closet behind the art room. Okay. Maybe I just go here because I'm... That's the thing you put in your butt. No, Brogan. Oh. Yeah, I have to hurry to the repository. I know where that's at. Yeah. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this... Where am I? I'm lost! What kind of stuff are you two doing? No, Craig. Stuff you give babies. Small babies. Okay, wait. Isn't this where I was? Where am I? I'm so confused. Hello? 3rd floor. Oh, thanks. I got so confused. I'm so bad with directions. Oh yeah, this looks better. I don't remember. I think it's that one. Sorry, I was doing something. No worries, you got here just in time for me to be Ida lost. Exactly. Well, that was funny timing. Okay, it's that way. It's that one. And she's lost in the woods. School. So cool. I tried to read it the way you said it. Okay. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then.
My dog came back in here to die on the floor behind the TREATS. Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. You're gonna make me disturb the poor sleepy boy to give him one of the TREATS? Look at him. No, I didn't want you to jump. No, baby. No, baby. No. Hold on, let me... You've kicked me out of my stream. You've kicked me out. You kicked me
me out. You did. You're a big boy. Get down, please. Get down, please. Get down, please. Get down, please. Wow, thank you so much. Here is your treato. On your bed? Bed? Hey, bed. Thank you. Lay down. You want him to see your face? Wait. Go ahead. Good job. Well done. Say thank you, Craig. What a heckin'. Look at him looking for more. Okay, and back out you go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Hey, yo. Frog with the 32-month prime. Brogan with the... Well, you kick him out the room. Brogan said he had dinner. And we don't like to let him eat too late because it's bad for his tum. He's had a bad tum a couple days, so we're like trying to set him a dinner schedule. It's still a little bit later than normal, but you know, we're working on it. Okay, thanks, Bob. Appreciate you. Your name's going in the sub machine. Okay, seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Oh, I expected him to say uncomfortable, TBH. You have to wait until exactly 7:55 p.m. to use your Amazon Prime. But your sub expired at 7:30. Make it make sense. Oh wait, that was all you had to say to me. No, okay. Like, I want to know what else you have to say.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
You are so oblivious to the Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? You missed my nipple rant. That was a sentence. If the game is showing nipples artistically, does the ESRB give it a pass because the statue in the art room is showing nips? And they've been getting special treatment for far too long. She gets more money out of primes. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't think that's true anymore. I think they changed that so that they're all the same. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know that for fact. Okay, anyways. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Yeah, but Brogan isn't spending your money for you to get money. That's true. He's not spending our money for me to get half of it, to be exact. We're getting Jeff Bezos' money. It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Brogan brogued it. Got him. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
Obviously! But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Thanks for the clip, Greg. Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock, you know, bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m., meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Dun dun dun!
However.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Why us? Ooh, Kim, yes! What happened? You got a lot of poop falling out of your mouth is probably my favorite Taka quote. It's beautiful. Look at the hammers in the background. 4 are missing. Oh yeah, we discovered the last stream. Yes, silly goose. It's the 4 of the justice hammers. Me?
Because
I don't know how to say that. Rigor mortis? Has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, but didn't realize it was exactly 4. Yeah, I said that last night. I'm like, oh, you guys can't see where I'm pointing, but I'm gonna point at my screen. Because then there would be 2 at the top, and then 1 and 2 on the bottom. And it was progressively getting bigger per, like, hammer we found, so... As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does
is
it?
that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Was there nothing written on the paper? Like, I really expected it to be a note of some kind. Okay. Hifumi! Biggest problem I have right now. Oh no. Is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office, where it was discovered, to the repository. Is this the same thing we read yesterday? Rig or mortis. So did I read it right? Stiffening of the joints and muscles of a body a few hours after death, usually lasting from 1 to 4 days. Ew. I just can't see how that's possible. Yeah, this is the same thing we saw yesterday. I'm just reading to make sure nothing changed. Another, yeah, okay, that's the same thing about the glasses. Do we just talk to you again? So did you find
Indeed.
anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper? It's just the same thing we read yesterday, every Danganronpa player ever. Because it's like, oh, maybe we should inspect Hifumi. So I click Hifumi and I'm like, nothing's changed. A wad of paper?
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
What? He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see? In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. The writers must have got paid by the word. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. Oh, it's the, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room. It's the note that Hiro was talking about. Oh, it's gonna tell me anyways. I just read the note because it was easy to read.
So,
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the exact same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. I'm the killer. I knew it! It was Sam all along. Hi, Sam. How you doing? It's late for you. What you doing up? Okay, so Hiro said rec room at 1 a.m. And this paper said, like 6 a.m. in the nurse's office or something? I don't know, I forgot already. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked, oh, this note says equipment room at 6 a.m. What did he say? I've already forgotten. I'm an idiot. I'm like, I don't remember things for more than 2 seconds. You just got home, you were out partying. Heck yeah. Hiro said 1 a.m. Yeah, but did they say different locations? Hiro said rec room. Oh, they both said, wait, is the rec room the same as the equipment room? No, the rec room was the place that Celeste got booped on the head. The names of the rooms are killing me, to be honest. Rec is gym. Rec is the pool table room. Wait, no, yeah, I think I had it right. The one that we found Celeste, yeah, with like the boop on the head, like, but she wasn't dead. It was just like a... Okay, 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh? Rec equals recreational. So like, I don't know what that means, to be honest. That is like, when you think of a rec room, it's rooms, to me, it's like rooms with like shuffleboard and like all sorts of board games or something like that. Like, no, is that not right? Is Rec Room where the original died? No. Rec Room is where we found Celeste and she's like, yo, I saw a giant Robo-Man, and then we went on a search. My sober friend took me to McDonald's. So now I have food and I'm very happy and drunk. Proud of you, Sam. What kind of food did you get? Recreational fun is what you... Oh, well, that makes sense then. Okay, anyways, part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. That there's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? Is it the piece of paper that Taka had in his hand? Because he just had a little, like, tear of paper. One of everything. Sam probably bought that off the secret menu. Wait, does McDonald's have a secret menu? I hated when I worked at Starbucks and people were like, I want this off the secret menu, and I'm like, cool. Can you tell me what that is? Ew, Sam! Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that make it become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Am I right? Is it the paper that Taka was holding? So did Hifumi kill Taka? And then Celeste killed Hifumi? I'm confused. A Mick Gangbang, Lamau Craig.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. If Jack keeps talking about McDonald's innuendos, I'm gonna lose my McMarbles. I hate that. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right? I don't know, that seems weird as well.
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. So she's planting the idea in our head that maybe someone's planting to, like, evidence. That's the word. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Yeah, okay, so she's giving us an idea that, hey, maybe they weren't, like, the handbooks were on the dead bodies when they died. Maybe someone used it after they were dead. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. McMarbles is a phrase I'm trying to incorporate into my daily vocabulary. Well, congratulations, you succeeded today. I would like to know if you succeed tomorrow, please. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Okay, e-handbook has been added. Oh no, is it nighttime? Oh no! I'm not ready for the trial, because, like, I don't necessarily want to do the trial tonight. Because that's going to take, like, 10 billion years.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
But, like, how long is this trial gonna
like
take?
The bright
Because
burst of fireworks, like the flash
okay,
of a
we trial
soul
at
clashing
least for a
with
little
life
while.
and death.
If it takes me too long, it's also Friday. You're right. You're right. 2 hours. Okay, we got that. Easy peasy. Just don't be bad at it. I'll fight you. Okay, let's go.
With no further ado,
I'm not sold on what the flip happened still.
everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make
Yo.
your way to the red door.
You can even put
on
in the middle of it.
first
Yeah, but that's so
floor of the
lame.
school.
Then I'm like, what happened last trial, you know? Okay, make your way to the red floor. See you soon. Let's go.
It would seem.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to lower that. Maybe. I'm not gonna stop you if you want to go over time. Yeah, I mean, well. Technically, I will say the sub goal was at like 102 when we started. It's dropped significantly. So it should be at 105. You just got barbecue sauce on your mouse pad. What a travesty. What a travesty. Are you gaming? Sim. Yes. My evil twin. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
there's two of them. Am I gaming? Yes, for both. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. He's multiplied!
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
I hate that. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy,
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Ayo.
okay.
Okay, fine.
Monokuma used double team. Lamau. Oh no! I don't know what I said, but my phone started listening to me. Okay.
Hey,
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck? You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
Your phone is always listening. Dun, dun, dun. You just smashed Bowser. Ayo. It's me, I'm phone. Aw.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
my name is Bowser. Sam, shut up. You agreed to let it do that in the user agreement. Yeah, I know that our, like, Amazon devices are always listening too. I'm not, like, a fan of it, but, like, you know.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. Dun dun dun. You have an echo of some Amazon workers listening. He knows all my insecurities. It's okay, Steve. It's okay. Don't worry about it. The killer is someone right here. Yeah, I don't really care about talking to any of you guys. Like, let's just skip right ahead. Let's just go. Let's just go. Willis! What the heck? My dog is crying to be let back in, by the way. Thank you for the tier 1 subs. You're so pog. I have to grab them off of the thingy-majig. Why are all the dead people hogging up the strawberry jam? I thought it was Pepto-Bismol. Okay. Thank you, Willis. I'm gonna stick these in some balls while we go into the trial. And then we do, a sub-draw. Before we start the trial, hopefully, I'll get these done. Let's see. Okay, I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk forward towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, gosh, I can't read.
about that. Everyone got so mad about me and Steve teaming. It was just fun. Let's stuff our balls before trial. Need that edging action. True. That's the secret strawberry jam makers don't want you to know. It's just Pepto-Bismol. That sounds atrocious. Okay, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Show your face, Sam! The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I think this is gonna be a nightmare. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. There's so few of us left.
When I see you all gathered together like this.
Where I got payback on Kim after she teamed. That's true. Craig, I was gonna say Craig took on me and Brogan by himself. But I still said it, but like...
I realized just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cool things to each other?
What?
What? What do you think?
And I'll do it again. Yo.
Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Pretty trial room. It's different. It was definitely different. It's not red anymore. It was red last time, yeah?
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats.
Is this like being televised? Thanks for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in one momento. Did I ever show you what the prototype for Monokuma looked like? I don't remember. You might have, because it sounds like something we've talked about before. Yeah, red and standing, no chairs. Oh, so it's very different now. Okay. And so the curtain opened once again, but I'm not clicking that because I got all the balls ready. Hey, yo. Let's do a sub draw. Let's do a sub draw. I gotta go full cam. Your throat sounds dry. Hey, hydrate before trial. Yeah, I'll do it again. I hope it wasn't worse than the Monica video. Where's all the point redeems? I moved computers. This is my new computer. We have yet to set everything up still because, new computer, new setup, I had to redo everything. And by I mean Brogan. And can you hear me over this? No, ara. We'll get it fixed. We'll get everything back together. You want to give Kirky a treat? Well, all the treats have been redeemed today. Like, that's not even my fault. All the treats have been redeemed. You speak to the people in chat about that. He's had enough. He's had enough. But you have points after spending them all to kill the stream? True! Okay, and the winner is... Does anyone want to guess before we reveal the winner? You can thank me later for tonight's nightmares. Wait, I want to see. I want to see. Oh my gosh. It's like a titan. That's my first thought. Okay. You're actually owed points. I don't know if you are, TBH. It's nice that you'll get an aura back, knowing that I redeem it 99% of the time. Yeah. Well, we'll get all the point redeems back. It's just gonna take some time to move everything over. And you know, it's been a work week. Like, it's also Christmas week, so there was a lot of stuff to do. But like, we have a 3-day weekend. We'll get some stuff done. Next week's stream will be back up and running probably. Anyway, would anyone like to guess? I already asked that. Okay, I'm gonna reveal the answer to you guys. And the winner is Willis for gifting us up to memes. The winner is Willis. Willis is back up to 10 wins. Okay, congrats, Willis, on your 10th win again, which is technically 13. We already redeemed some of these. Oh, I haven't taken away the 2 that you already redeemed, by the way. So 2 minus the 2 that have been redeemed that I'm doing probably next week or the week after. You know, we'll just see when the schedule comes out what's happening. Bulls has all the power here. Hella. Okay, and so the curtain opened once again. Let us. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Make sure you equip any new skills you may have gotten. True. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do you want to save? Yes, I really, really do. Let's save over this in case I need to go back. Okay. I forgot. I don't think I need to do that, do I? I need to set my skills. Deadly death. Okay, we have... Oh wait, did I just unequip that? I unequipped that. I want that. I want this. It's a good thing I realized. I want that. And that's all of them? Melodious voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the bullet time battle. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. Okay, that's cool, actually. Increases the influence gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. I hate when people die to death. Okay, how do I know if that saved? I just have to trust that it did. And then... We good? We're good? We Gucci? I think we good. Okay, we goose. All rise. Oh, we don't actually have chairs.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
I strangely believe him though. Like, I just don't think it was him.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Says Genocide Jill. Just saying, like...
Who are you calling a murderer?
That's what I'm saying. I'm on your side, man.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
That's true. No more Celeste means no more Celeste voice. Oof. That's all of your only reason for being here. I know it. Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. I don't. What's that? Make your arguments. Jesse Hiro's message. Okay. More sexy Celeste voice.
Everything we found in
Sorry,
your
we don't
room,
know for sure yet. Okay, I
the
wasn't listening.
blueprints, the suit parts,
I also
they are
forgot what I'm
all
supposed to
proof
do.
enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay, I don't know where I was supposed to shoot that at because I didn't listen and I forgot. This is a listening part. Okay, the blueprints. The handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to shoot this. Where am I supposed to shoot this? Crimes for dimes would be better than dimes for crimes. Fair. What is the correct answer here? Like, honestly, I've got no clue. What is the answer here? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about low-income rappers. I don't know which one.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Those are
that
the only
you
two
are
options.
the culprit.
But what the flip? Maybe I should have
I
looked
don't
at my
know
truth
anything
bullets
about
again.
that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Like, that's it. It's either
Hero,
your room
why?
or blueprints. Those
Why
are the
did
only
you
options.
kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
My doggo is crying again. Use the default message on message. Do the what now? Huh? Do the what in the who now? Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to your stream. I forgot this is your stream. Can you swap bullets? I don't think so yet. Default bullet on message. Wait, what? Ouch! Get down. Get down. This is not your time to shine. I just called it your stream, but it's not your time to shine. Get down. Get down. The first bullet you have. Yes. Use it on the message. There's 2 messages, though. Perky said coming through. Hella. Hella. He wanted to take over, man. Okay. The yellow spot that says your message. The yellow spot that says your message? Oh, was that
Everything
the
we found in your
options?
room.
Wait.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the
I don't know anything. It's not true. It's a
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
I'm like, I don't see that part in here, but I'll check again.
everything we
pushed-
found in your room.
I'm gonna say it's probably this one.
The blueprints,
Oh, the blueprint.
the
I'm
suit
really glad I
parts,
paused.
they are
Okay.
all proof
I
enough that you
definitely
are the culprit.
whoops. How many times is this dude gonna say it was a
don't know anything about
conspiracy?
that
As many
stuff.
times as
It's
it takes
not
me to get
true.
this
It's a
right.
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
Okay, and one more. Probably.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts. they
No!
are all
I'm an idiot. Oh, I did it. Good.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. I thought I forgot to click the pink again and that was gonna screw me over, you know? Okay.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
I'm worried about the rhythm part later. Same.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Wait, there are no chairs, but he said take a seat. This is where you hire a musician for rhythm. Fair.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
That's fair. He does have dumb going for him at least.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
Cause you ain't got rhythm.
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's innocent as well.
Okay.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Saved by the Byakuya. True?
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Am I supposed to know who it was? Oh crap. And of course he passes it off to me. I
So,
don't know what we're talking about.
who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Am I supposed to know this? The suspicious individual in question. Oh no! Who was it? Oh gosh, it was Hero. Like
I got
the
it.
Illuminati and Hino were my other
Hero.
options.
I can't think
It
of
was
anyone else
Hero.
it could have been.
But he didn't do it. Right? I hope that was right. It definitely was.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
If Hina did this, I'll cry.
Then there can be no
There.
doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Sam, I don't think you've been here for a trial. These trials go on for hours.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Yeah.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
This is the third death we're solving. Technically the third and fourth, right?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first.
Hello,
So
John!
let's get that out of the way.
Celeste is getting nasty. Yeah, she's getting worried.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is
Hey,
it?
get out of my
What
trash
needs to
can.
be clarified?
Thank you.
We must clarify the method of transportation for
Really?
Taka's lifeless body.
Thank you for gifting us up to John. I can't let this be seen. There we go. Okay, must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body was like the wheelie thing. It was the wheelie thing we found with the blood on it. I think we already like discovered that one. Okay, your name is going inside a ball. Thanks,
It would
Willis.
seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The things that were used to move Taka's body. Oh no! They must have been. Okay. I hate the repository dolly. It was that. The dolly you couldn't lean down. Yeah, that one. It was definitely the dolly.
I got it!
Yeah. Yeah. Glad we're on the same page. Okay. The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been. Oh no! There was two things? Oh, the tarp as well. Yeah. We good with that? The tarp? It was the dolly, and it was the tarp. Got him loopy tonight. I'm just double checking. It had to have been the tarp. Okay. Tarp and dolly. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
I got it!
Let's try this.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
I think that was right.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It
Oh
was
yeah,
the
to not
same
get blood
tarp that
anywhere.
up
I
until
remember
then
now.
was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Toucan Sam. Yeah, Fruit Loops.
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository...
Fruity Loops is an audio software. What? Okay.
So did the dolly.
Yeah.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
I definitely think it's Celeste. Like, there's no way that it's not when she's being this defensive. It's very obvious. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's like, are you sure about that? Maybe you're mistaken,
That
because
dolly was
I don't
made
remember being there.
specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Well, I call her an idiot. No,
There
that's
is no shame in being wrong.
it's probably not what
Nobody
you should do.
expects much from you anyway.
It's like when the orange guy hair was done on it, on the defense a lot. Yeah, exactly. Corky, stop it, please. Thank you.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around
She's
you.
being a jerk face to us now. What the heck? Just because we're about to get you murdered, you decided to be a jerk head? Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Yes, I want to hear more. Let's talk about reloading. I don't like that the trials get harder and harder. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Someone explain this in dumb terms to me, please. I'm so scared. Dougie is coming to protect. Don't worry. He heard that I'm scared and he put his hand on my hand. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. So you can't free shoot the purple text. Ah. So I'm screwed. There's an extra thing you have to do before you shoot a remark now. But can I listen to it all the way through and decide what I want still? I think that's still cool. You have a bullet counter. Yeah. So maybe we listen to it multiple times before we... Let's have a bet if we need to redo the trial. I'm saying yes. Definitely. Okay, once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. The longer you listen, the more damage you take. Are you kidding? So you reload between every shot. You're screwed since it's Christmas. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Oh gosh! Oh, this is the rhythm game you had. Oh! Oh, this is the rhythm game. Okay, okay. Oh, I thought the rhythm game was always at the end. Are these not always in the same order? That's unfortunate for me, especially. Wilson and Craig have the same jokes. They really do. Yeah. They really do. Well, Kim have to redo the trial. Where it ends up being varies. Oh, really? It's not in the same order? Was it not before? Unfortunate. What are you guys predicting? Someone said, okay, a lot of people said yes. A lot of points on yes, at least. I'm worried. Okay, you can reload by pressing the tab key. I'll put all my points in yes. Oof. It's 99% to 1% no. I have no faith. I honestly agree with you, unfortunately, that I'm going to have to redo this. Because, like, okay. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Wait. Hold on. You have to remind me how this works. It's right click to lock on, left click to destroy. Everything has to be on tempo. Reloading also has to be on tempo. So right click tempo, left click tempo, tab to reload tempo. Holy crap, that's too many things for my small brain. I voted for the wrong one. Lamau. Correct. Steve, run it backwards. Okay. You should play guitar so your brain can get bigger. Honestly, at this point, it's not a bad idea. If we plan on playing the future Danganronpa games, then... Bro listed 3 things and Kim has a mental breakdown. Sam, you weren't here the first time or the second time I did the tempo round where I literally almost died. Kim has a big head already. Shut your face. Okay, let's just try it. Let's just try it. If we redo it, we redo it, you know? Like, what happens if I have to redo it multiple times? Win this, please. I have no faith. I'm sure you'll be ecstatic to find out they make it harder in future games. So, what I'm hearing is this is the last Danganronpa game I'm ever playing. Just kidding. Just kidding. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and left mouse buttons. Okay. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time. Your ammo will not decrease. What is fever time? Is that where my tempo bar goes away? I don't remember. Gosh, I don't remember anything. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, well, it's not so. In which case, nope. Okay. Good luck and have fun. Okay!
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
I'm having a stroke already!
You miserable wretch.
Ah!
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
I can't! Look at what you guys are doing! I forgot the left click! I can't do more than one thing!
You have it wrong. I cannot
I'm literally
agree.
dying right now. I'm literally dying right now.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
What's
Away with
happening?
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
I'm struggling!
You miserable wretch.
I can't see my bar and I'm dying. Oh look, I have a bar again.
I cannot agree.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I freaking do it first try? Get wrecked!
I have it right here.
Anyways. You all had no faith in me! Corky got really excited. He's like, what's going on? Okay, on your bed, please. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Corky's concerned. I'm also concerned. He's still gonna finish the trial before the results go in, though. That's true. This is for the whole trial, not just this part. But I'm so proud of myself. Okay, if you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
I found the dolly in the repository. One of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Good job, I had no faith in you. Thanks. That means a lot. To be fair, I had no faith in myself. I'm like, oh, holy crap. Remember last time I did this? I think I literally lived with half a heart.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Is that my hearts for the rest of the trial now? Because how many hearts did I have left? I guess I had faith even though I did not. That's my hearts for the rest of the trial. Okay. Oh. Well, now I see where it becomes a problem. Hello, kitty. How you doing? Around 4. That's not a lot of hearts. Okay, continue.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
I definitely believed in you. Yeah, your number next to your name says otherwise.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
You unlocked who? Ness? Who the flip is that? I've never played Smash before, so. And you still got a Hangman's Gambit to complete. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive. I don't know who Ness is. Should I? Okay. Continuing. Earthbound? Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah.
I want to know.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then...
You know what, you're not an RPG person, I'll give you a pass. Thanks. I've never played Smash either, so like, you say characters and I'm like, yeah, I definitely know who that person is. Steve, do you not have Smash Bros? First try. Thanks, Craig. I'm so excited to see how focused my face was for that because I literally was like staring like hardcore.
What kind of robot is it?
Okay, I need to listen, like focus.
I'm not sure that really matters.
Do you know who Solid Snake is? No. Imagine asking people if they want to smash with bros, Lamau.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Because Hero couldn't bend at the waist to pick that body up. If you look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Robo Justice costume. Yeah, this is, oh gosh.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
That's true.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
Yes.
Then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yes.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Oh wait, that's
then you could push the
that's
dolly
definitely
no
it.
problem. So the killer just crouched
Push the wrong
down
button. I meant
and
to slow it
carted
down.
the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything, you must
I'm gonna
realize
skip
that-
through all of the rest of this because that's
sorry,
it. We couldn't bend over, and that was obviously the reason.
As we know, Taka was
killed and from there.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped then loaded it onto the
Okay,
dolly
that's good.
and
Yeah,
wheeled
that's
it
fine.
off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the
Yeah, that's
dolly
fine.
doesn't...
Well, yeah,
That's cool too.
but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Even if you don't play it on stream, you should pick up
You're
Smash for the Switch.
absolutely right that you
Only it's a
could
lot of
push
fun,
a
but also
dolly
acts
without a
gateway.
handle if you
Yeah, I
stoop
have
down
Smash.
low.
I've just never played it. We were supposed to play it the other day, but my Switch would not download it for anything, so. Well, we have one game. We got it a long time ago, and then Brogan played it with Alex once, and that's the most it's ever been used. Yeah. We don't have it both for both Switches.
But
Okay.
if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Is there no Christmas sale? Is there ever for Switch games?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
The no undie Hina. I didn't think that's what we said. I think we said no pants Hina.
Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Celeste is trying so hard to be like, nah, you guys are wrong still.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Oh, it's true. You'd still have to, like, bend down to get the body in the tarp. Like, there's a lot of reasons why that wouldn't work.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume is taken off to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself. Oh, well, that's easy. You're just not strong enough. Oh, Hero's not strong enough. Once it's on, you can never take it off. No, you can't take it off by yourself. Easy. Easy!
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back keeping you from getting it off. Yeah.
That's true.
So who took it off?
Seems
No one did.
impossible
Yeah.
to put the suit on. Or
yeah, we had to take it off of
without
him. Hey, yo.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Yeah.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
I'd hate to be the guy who made the Robo Justice sprite just for it to be shown for less than 2 minutes. That's true. So I think Aoi is just a plant. Honestly, I see that too. Like, she could be the spy.
Yeah, that's right.
It would suit.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
We've literally said the same thing 4 sentences in a row. Thank you for the hydrate.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
I don't know how this
You all
happened,
got
but
a good look at it, did you not?
this was
The
definitely
image of
Hifumi
being
and
dragged
Celeste
away
working
by
together.
Robo Justice.
Hello. Hello, sweet baby. Photoshop. Yeah! Oh, it's still on the camera, but it's photoshopped.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
How could she take the picture if she was knocked out? True.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Gosh, she's a needy dog. You could re-upload pictures to a camera. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. Just like on the SD card. I'm an idiot. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Kyoko kills someone, you have to take her side. Okay, deal. You have my word.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Yeah.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Keyboard tingles. I got a new keyboard! Doesn't it sound beautiful? Hold on, I'm just gonna type in a notepad really quick. I just wanna type for a second and let you guys hear how freaking beautiful my keyboard is. Listen to this. I just freaking love it, man. What a nice keyboard sound. I just pulled up a notepad for that. Sounds like a keyboard. Steve doesn't get it. It's a nice sounding keyboard. Next stream ASMR with keyboard types. Someone might have redeemed it. I don't know. You'll have to stick around and find out. Cut paper with a freshly sharpened knife. Is that nice? Is that like a satisfying sound? I wouldn't know. We don't have any sharp knives in our house. Mystery Assailant is the name of my new grunge band. Bet.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
I want someone to touch me like Kim touches her keyboard. Hey, yo! My guy!
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Sterling saw a video I posted and said it was super satisfying. Ooh, well. If an ASMR Pro approved it, then I will take your word.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Then Celeste screamed and said she saw someone moving around.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? This was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Someone screamed costumed man. He ran off and I screamed. As soon as I screamed. Headed further down the hall and disappeared.
And then...
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. Have you cut wrapping paper? Yes, and I did it extremely poorly this year. That's the same sound. Do you know what I did? I went... And I kept having like the thing where you like... I did it atrociously. So is the shadow here in the costume or someone else? I don't know. I don't know who this person was yet.
We decided
still.
to divide up into 2 groups.
I always do that, but then you fold it so it looks okay. Yeah, that was for Brogan's like advent calendar, so I didn't really care. I just covered it with tape.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
But he wasn't dead, because he had like a come back to life moment.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
I don't think there was ever anyone running in the costume. Oh. Thanks, Craig. It was just Celeste being like, oh guys, there's a murder that happened that way. Go investigate.
To let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
The only people that saw him was the people doing the murder. Yeah, it makes sense that they were plotting
after
together.
we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's
We
body
rushed
disappeared.
back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room.
Yeah, they just
so we
left
hurried
Toko.
back again.
All by herself. With a murderer on the loose.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Insert clever Walking Dead joke here. Was Walking Dead a TV show? I
Rather than
never
a
watched
single
that.
series of
I had
events,
to ask. That's how you know.
I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Make your argument. Monokuma File 3. Oh gosh, I don't remember what this is.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? What the flip is the right answer here? I have no idea who died first. Maybe I was like, maybe the sizes were different? I'm not sure. I don't know if that was it either. Oh no, I feel like I've missed some clues I was supposed to get. Lips are sealed. You got 1.2k channel points riding on this. Fair. I'm gonna listen to it again.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Get 5k points on this win. You took the order. That's what I agree with that, because it was like, we don't know the order, but also I think the first announcement was for Taka's death. So with that, I don't know if that like helps, but I'm gonna try it.
So,
I'm gonna try it.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Oops. Oh, I did get it. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Ooh, makes me think something weird is going on. Shoot, it wasn't that one. Oh no. Okay. Oh gosh, I lost a heart. Okay. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. It wasn't that one. Let's listen to it again.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Okay,
Taka came last.
Apparently that one's not it.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Is that the only
It's
other
true
option?
that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious.
Okay, that's the only
Taka
other
came
option, I
after.
think. So, he lost a heart for proportion. Sounds like Steve.
So,
You got cookies,
regarding
Pog? What
Taka's
kind?
death, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Okay.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi
Was that it?
killed
Oh
with
gosh,
Justice
I
Hammer
forgot
3.
what I was supposed to do.
While Taka's death.
Okay, that was it. It was the numbering.
So
We're
it's
supposed to click the
obvious Taka
numbering. 'cause
came-
We did the order the first time. I'm an idiot. Steve, shut up.
So, regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
There we go. Oh wait. Did I get blocked? Wait, what? Snickerdoodle and Heath bar? What the flip is a Heath bar cookie? Like, what is that?
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. What the flip? What the
So,
flip?
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed
Okay,
in.
we did what order?
Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice
We did the
Hammers.
numbering.
It's true that Hifumi
Fumi was while Taka's
death
came.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
What? What am I supposed to do? Health cookies. Ew. Big teeth cookies at work this week. It's just like... Hello? I don't want to watch the timer run out, so I'll give you a hint. Yes, please. It said health teeth. I read wrong. This cookie is delicious. Wow, Craig. How interesting that you were able to teleport the cookie through the screen. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. There's a mechanic from last trial you're forgetting. Yeah, and I remember that, but I don't remember what the buttons were. Like a caramel taste. Ooh. Click and hold on what exactly? The statement. To absorb it. That's right. I did forget all about that. It's been so long since we've had a trial. Oh gosh, what am I using to absorb what?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before,
Perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was while
Okay, I
Taka's
have
death.
what order and the
So
numbering.
it's obvious Taka came after.
Wait, you never had a Heath bar? What is a Heath bar exactly? I don't think I ever have. Yes, he picked the wrong one. He wanted to vote for me to fail. Heath bars are gross. I'm curious what they are. I've got to Google it. I want to know what's in one. Oh, it's a toffee candy bar. There's almonds in it, so I will never ever be able to enjoy one. Wait, what was that? Heath bar. Ingredients list. Yeah, if Steve's not bullying me, then he's dying, Lamau. This class trial was brought to you by Heath Bars. I had to Google them. I had to know what it was. I can never enjoy one. So like, oh, it does say almonds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm like, what's a Heath bar? I've probably just never cared because ew, almonds. Also, you know, death. But you know. Okay, what bullet do I absorb? Someone give me a hint. I have... We're numbered. Okay, so maybe I absorb... What if we ate half an almond a day? And then died. No, I don't... I think absorbing numbering. Yeah, I think absorb numbering and shoot order. Okay, we'll try it. You have the EpiPen now so you won't die. Well, I'd rather not use it because that's a hospital bill that I don't want to have to pay, man. Okay, let's try again.
Regarding Taka, I wonder if perhaps
If I
it was
click
after.
and
We
hold,
already
oh
know
gosh, I
what
forgot
order
something.
they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Nope, not that one.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay.
It's true that
I got
Hifumi
it.
was killed
Holy
with
crap, I
Justice
scared
Hammer
myself.
3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Do I keep that? I've forgotten how this works. Aha, I do.
Regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died before perhaps it was after.
We already know
what order they were killed.
Okay,
No,
there we go.
it's
That
wrong.
one was right. Holy crap. Sad Kim can never have a what?
There's
Oh,
no
milk is
reason
better?
to assume
I mean-
that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
I like regular milk, because basically all the other alternatives are death milk, and soy milk tastes like Play-Doh. I've never had lactose-free. Wait, that's so funny. I was saying that as Steve typed it. Oat milk is alright. It's a texture thing for me though again. Like, I didn't mind putting it in my cereal, but then I couldn't like drink the milk of my cereal afterwards because it was like... Soy milk is also not as healthy as it seems. Oh, interesting.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yeah, I
Okay,
figured
then.
that out on my own,
Let's see the
probably. Probably. Oat milk has like no nutrients. I believe that too. Okay, then let's see the proof. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Something that relates to what time he must have died. Hangman's Gambit. Gosh, I hated this! Wristwatch, that was so easy. Did I not? Oh, I have to keep clicking it, that's right. Okay, that one was super easy.
Now I understand.
That was a quick turnaround. Yeah, last time that one wasn't even a real word. I don't even remember what it was. But I feel like it wasn't a real word.
Taka's wristwatch.
Taka's wristwatch,
See?
yeah.
Look, it broke
Got
with
my
the hands
smarts
pointing
going
just
now.
past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
It was short for a word. That's what it was. It wasn't like a full word, and so I couldn't think of what it was. This one was a real word. A real word that actually, like, made sense to me. Imagine forgetting how to spell on those parts. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so this is the part where, you know, Taka is like, oh, my wristwatch says it's 10 p.m. I'm not rereading
so
all
if
this.
it
We've already
wasn't
done most
broken
of these
after
multiple
6
times.
last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Oh, that's true. She said that multiple
That's
times.
right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
I don't know. Is Celeste behind both murders?
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Here's the scream again, and then what was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together.
Except for Hiro and Kyoko. I missed that part. Whoops.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
That's also a good
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I just work here, man. That's what Craig always
Don't
says.
just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
At least we know it's not Hiro because he's dumb. I said that earlier. I was like, yeah, he's just dumb. That's, you know, he's okay. Sure, why do we say that? I know, I listen when you say things. Unlike some people, but I'm not gonna name names. That's above Hiro's pay grade to know. Facts. He just came up with the idea.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room.
That's
correct?
because he got up and walked himself out.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
And up 2 flights of stairs. That's quite a task to be, you know, like in the 2 minutes that Celeste and Hina said they were gone for.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Yeah.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
Objection!
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
Tell my coworker who just moved to the States, I don't know, making that decision is above my pay grade. I'm gonna start saying that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna start saying that. So they're bad for all of them, but I'm losing it a little. Fair.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or 2. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it was only a couple minutes. Kyoko's intelligence is so hot. I'm so glad you think something other than her body is hot, Steve.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
This is groundbreaking. That's what I'm saying, man.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the
Fumi
dead
wasn't
body
dead.
were to move itself.
I'm genius. The moment I saw his glasses cleaned, I put it together in my brain. I'm like, well...
The dead body moved on its own?
No!
Not another ghost!
Not another... ghost!
Poor hero.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
This winter, Kim stars in Kirigiri 2.0. And when I saw clean glasses and no tarp, I knew. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, once you see the two bodies together, you're like, Hifumi wasn't fully dead by that point. Yeah, but they didn't know that. Well, technically. They're like, oh, Hina's boobs brought this man to life. So that he could say his dying words.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yeah.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Yeah. Nobody checks for a pulse in this game. Maybe that would save you guys a lot of trouble. Just saying.
It isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Yes! Yes, that's what I've been saying. Jake, your argument. Broken wristwatch. Wait, what?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm sure the body discovery announcement is only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you
crap.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a
No,
doubt.
do help me. I definitely need
And you
help.
know
Do I
that
need to
how?
absorb a bullet or do I use broken
Surely you
wristwatch?
heard the body discovery announcement
I
along
don't
with
feel
the
like
rest
broken
of
wristwatch
us.
fits here.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I almost don't think that broken wristwatch is the right bullet to shoot, but I don't know that. I don't know that. Yeah, that's why I play this game with chat, so that I can have help. Obviously, otherwise I'd play it on my own. And then I would just Google the answers. At least I'm honest. I don't know if broken wristwatch even makes sense to shoot. Like it does, that doesn't work here because like, I don't know. Does it? Do I absorb a new bullet or do I shoot broken wristwatch? That's the thing I want you guys to tell me because I'm like, I want to see if there's one that makes sense. I'm gonna listen to it again because I'm like, we got 12 minutes every time, so I'm gonna listen to it one more time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
He was actually still alive.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dead body had been
and that
found.
is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't know. Duncan! Doja's snoring next to me. Pog. Doja's snoring is adorable. I think maybe it's someone else's discovery is the bullet we absorb, but then where do we shoot it? Oh wait, maybe you're right. Was Hifumi still alive one of the like options we could absorb and then maybe shoot someone else's discovery? Oh gosh, now I'm just confusing myself. Now I'm just confusing myself. I'm gonna listen to them again, because I don't remember the 3 things that I said were the options.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was actually
still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. And you know that shortly you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dead body
And
had been
that
found.
is why the
Are we really so maybe the announcement was intended to signal
someone else's
else's discovery.
I wonder if he killed himself. I believe Celeste betrayed him. 100%. Honestly, I believe Celeste betrayed him and was like, shoot broken wristwatch at the dead body had been found. I don't think that makes sense, though. What are the options? The options are, I have a bullet right now that says broken wristwatch. I don't think that fits any of them. Wait, you messed up in your head. You want me to shoot broken wristwatch at the other person's body? Are there any other bullets? We can absorb any of the yellow targets. So technically any of them could be, because it will tell the time he died. But that's not like, that's not what we're looking for right now though, because, showing that he died first doesn't matter. We're talking about who the body announcement was for. Because, like, they were both discovered at the same time, basically. So right now we're trying to prove that this was Taka's body and not Hifumi's body because he was still alive. So I don't think the broken wristwatch will actually do anything. Like, I'm not certain about that, though. I'm like, it could be. Yeah, I'll play it once more. I'll play it slow this time as well.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dead body had been found?
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
So the announcement was triggered on something else. Yeah, I've said this since the beginning. I said I thought the announcement was actually for Taka's discovery because it was Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko that went up there and discovered the body at the exact same time we discovered Hifumi's body, so it looked confusing. I was like, once I learned it though, I'm like, I don't think the actual announcement was for Hifumi because he walked himself up the stairs, so the announcement was for Taka. But how do we prove that the announcement was for Taka? Maybe still alive in someone else's? I'm worried that that's not it though. I'm still worried. Still alive, found body, someone else's discovery. Do we think it is I don't think it's the bullet we have. Because it just doesn't make sense. Taka's wristwatch doesn't make sense here. Taka died at a certain time. Who was there? Well, no one was there when he died at 6 a.m. 3 people were there when the body was discovered. This game brings out the sus in us. We're awful detectives. If anyone ever dies, don't call on any of us. You're too innocent. That is very much not true. Also, I'm almost out of water, so. You think we need to shoot at Haguni's dead body? I don't know what that's supposed to say. Hifumi's dead body. I liked Haguni better. But you think we need to shoot Taka's wristwatch? But different bullet. Okay. Wait, can we listen to it again? How many times can we listen to this?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body
Hifumi's
discovered.
dead body.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm gonna guess dead body and someone else. Okay, so that would be the second one. She wants to raid, so she just typed. No, I was telling Brogan to call the dog. I can hear him whining at my door, and I'm like, nah, we're not playing the inside-outside game. I'm so sorry. Absorb someone else. Okay. Okay, let's do that. PTSD.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
so
still
not this
alive?
one. Dog is playing Haunt. He really
It
is.
Impossible.
He doesn't
Hifumi
like
was
when my
dead,
office door is
without a
closed.
doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been...
And that is why the
Oh
announcement
no, I was too slow.
was
Wasn't I?
made.
Okay, dead body had been found. Okay.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Ooh, I think that was backwards. I think we need... Hold on, I'm thinking about this now. I think we need to steal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
I absorbed the wrong one. I thought that's what we discussed. And now I'm like, okay, I think it needs to be backwards.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Okay.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without
The last
a
heart,
doubt.
yeah.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended
to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery. The slow-mo of that is freaking hilarious. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was, yeah, okay. So then, that makes sense to me now as well.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Okay, that one's correct.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead
body had been found.
So had someone else's.
No,
There we go.
wrong.
You agreed and did the opposite. I thought that's what we decided on.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Did it work though? Yes, because I didn't get a. Oh no, I did it wrong.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was
we
also
have
the
any
same
more of
time
those?
that
'Cause we might
Taka's
be
body
screwed.
was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or
Yeah.
Taka.
Can we use a health pack? Someone toss me a med kit, quick!
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
She's just pinning the blame on anyone now. Like, oh, Monokuma, was it you? You got your chug cannon loaded? Bet. You can earn a heart back at the selection phase if you get it right first try.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I
Really?
can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when, just after Hifumi came back to life, both bodies were rediscovered. It wasn't this one. Both bodies were rediscovered. Of 2 minutes, I'm trying to wait for chat to catch up. Okay, got 2 answers for this one. We're gonna go for it. You think 3, but wait for a set. Too late.
When we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Okay, perfect. Body's been discovered, yeah. Perfect. That was cool.
It didn't seem
Hog
weird
job.
at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
That's true.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being
Dead for the
discovered
first
for
time.
the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Yeah, this one's actually a really tough trial. Like, honestly, I'm like, what the heck, my brain?
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
So someone like...
And
I'm
that's just
so
part of
confused how Hifumi died, if I'm honest.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
You can hear the smoke detector going off in the background because my brain's being used. You're being mean. It took me a second. I'm like, there's not. He died to boobs. True. I love you. Love you, Elias. Have a good night. You think it's Celeste? We all think it's Celeste, so. Have a good night, and I love you. And if we don't talk to you, then Merry Christmas. First announcement was for Taka because Hifumi was still alive. Yeah. I thought that ever since the glasses scene. You're doing great putting this together. I'm using so much brain power.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Okay, I finally agree with Celeste like that.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Okay, let's do it.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Oh no, okay. Make your argument. Hifumi's glasses. Yeah, I feel like this is the part that I've had solid in my mind for a while, so let's
here's
see.
one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
When Hifumi's body was found in the nurse's office, and when it was found again in the repository, there's definitely some sort of conflict there. I did not. Just don't think we've gotten that far in the trial yet. This is taking me forever. But no, I didn't mess with anything. Shoot, no notable difference with glasses. Okay. Forever for you is a blessing for us on a Friday. True, I would never do this on a work night, but I'm like, you know what, it's Friday. Like, let's just see how far we can get. If I lose the trial, I'm just gonna probably stop it, to be honest. It's been super hard already. The beginning being the tempo is what really screwed me, TBH. Okay, so we think it is... What did you just say? No notable difference with the glasses. Because there was a notable difference. It was he wiped the blood off of his glasses so that he could see. Let's hear edging capabilities before bed. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! If you play long enough, we can make it to Christmas Eve. I don't really want to do that. Although, to be fair, it's actually really close. Okay, we'll keep our bullet.
Well,
Hifumi's
here's
glasses.
one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
That's true.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Okay, that's true as well. His body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
That's also true.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no
notable difference.
Ooh, was that right?
No, that's wrong.
That was right. There was no notable difference, but there was a notable difference. Gosh, I freaking stumbled over my words. I'm like, was I right? Did I do it right?
In the repository.
Good night, John. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Hi, Bean. How you doing? I was confused with that wording. For a second, I was like, oh my gosh, I've lost it. I've done it. I've lost. But no, that was right. Because it was, oh gosh, that's so, Merry Crisis. You're far from being the only person to struggle with the bullet time battles. I've had to explain how it works to so many streamers. It's such, like, an interesting game mechanic as well that it's confusing as heck, man. Okay, in fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. I'm doing a lot better than I was. I'm glad to hear it. Do you have any weekend plans? I need to go get water. You guys might have to just sit here for a second. Merry Chrysler. I have a tiny sip left, so. His
that
glasses.
fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Sure.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Go get more water. I want to see.
When we found him again later in the repository,
I might in a second.
They were spotless.
Yeah, you tell her, Makoto.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Go and get her water. Nah, I'll go downstairs for a second. So even then, I have to I have to go put my cup out the door because he won't come in. Oh gosh, I'm being timed. The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was, it was the, I know what we're looking for. This is the glasses cleaning cloth with the blood on it because he used it to clean his glasses. Easy peasy. We're all in agreement. I got 6 minutes. I can wait a second. We're all in agreement that this is the answer. I don't want to lose any more hearts, so like. Oh wait, Brogan actually will do it? Okay, I'm just gonna, glasses cleaning cloth. It's gotta be right. It's gotta be right.
Glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that part. Wait, Brogan is actually gonna give me water? He loves me that much?
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Yeah, I should have suspected that.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Brogan gets you water, I'll gift a sub. Well, Brogan, you heard it here first. You gotta do it now.
The character was Princess Piggles.
Princess Piggles.
From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
The title. What the heck?
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Miyomu, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Princess Piggles. Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I forgot you wear glasses too.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
See, I don't pay attention. I'm like, who even wears glasses? Oh, a lot of people.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
I feel like the character on it kind of set that up anyways. Like, yeah, obviously it was Hifumi's.
So what you're saying is, What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's fair. I don't think anyone that sees a dead body is like, oh, let me clean the glasses on that dead body so they can see. You picking up what I'm putting down?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
You never know, they might have a glasses fetish. On a dead body, though? I think that's crossing a line.
He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
There's a fetish for everything. True.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, it was the other packets of blood we found for like transfusions and stuff that was like in the mini fridge or whatever we found. I remember that.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Yeah.
He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
I can hear Broke. Hello? Oh, oh, thank you. You watched it? Yeah? Oh, thank you. Morgan got me a new cup. Like, he actually bought this for me, like, I don't know, 2 days ago. So I had to ask him if he washed it before he used it. He got me a cup full of ice water. Look how cute it is. It's got like the fun feeling. The fun feeling, you know. Pretty cup themes. Willis! You said A-Sub! What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Thank you so much for the 5 freaking gift subs. Okay, do we draw now? Well, I mean, I have to stick these in balls, but you know what I mean. Do we draw now? Or do we draw at the end of stream? I will let you guys decide. That is a sub goal, right? That was a sub goal, right? Yeah, 110 and a 110. So, end of stream? Is there a better something? Yeah, Will said he'd gift this up if you actually got me the water. Broken didn't even know. He did it out of the kindness of his heart. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let us continue for a small bit. Not a bet, but a promise-ish. Well.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Yeah, hello. Draw at the end. Okay, Pog.
And if
That gives me
Hifumi
time.
was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi. I've been saying this since the beginning, man. It was Hifumi. Sakura? Oh, I thought that said Sayaka. It could have only been Hifumi. I really thought that said Sayaka for a second. Play with your balls before drawing. Ayo? Ayo? Okay, could have only been
While
Hifumi.
we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Hi, Daisy. How you doing? We're playing a murder game. So right now we're in the middle of solving a murder. Welcome to the murder game. How you been? It's been a little bit. Do you have any plans this weekend? Okay, I shall continue now.
That
Letting them
also
talk.
explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Merry Christmas Eve Eve. Oh yeah, I forgot I made that my title. Imagine Makoto accusing Sayaka of murder and her corpse is still just sitting in a shower. Ew! And it smelled like absolute trash in there. Gotta work up the balls before you use them. I hated that sentence and I wish I hadn't warm up. Oh, that's even worse.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
You've been busy, but good. I mean, that's good, right? Busy's good. I've also been really good, thank you. I just got my new PC up and working this week, so like all of my channel points and everything are down, but you know, it's a work in progress. It's gonna keep us busy. I say us because, you know, Brogan's like, hey, I need you to help me do all of this because I want it different this time, but I need his help setting stuff up, so it's a big project, but you know.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
Okay. Don't let me forget sub-draw end of stream.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Yeah, Hifumi, got him. Title of your stream should be help me stuff my balls. I think people would get the wrong idea if I did that. That might be a little too sus.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Make choose my title a sub-redeem. I don't think that's a good idea. I wish I'd been a little less busy. Now you have 9 days off from work. Yay! That's like the perfect time. You gotta have a little break between Christmas and New Year's, like.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
I like putting the red cursor over characters' noses, making them look like clowns. Although Hifumi didn't need the extra help looking like a clown. I totally forgot that was a thing. Rudolph them.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Yeah, what was it?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The paper, I forgot about that. It was... It was this. Yes? I think what we're talking about that... No. Yes. Well... well, let me think about it. Was it... What did Hifumi steal from Taka? The name of it. Yeah, the note that Hifumi had. The name of it is the note of his dead body. Yeah. Don't think too hard. I am thinking too hard. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just...
I got it!
It was that, right?
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden
Yeah,
away,
it was.
aren't you?
I really just think too hard. I'm like, okay, but there could be 10 other reasons why this isn't what it is.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Hey, yo. Kim overthinking like me right now. Craig, you and I do a lot of overthinking together, friend.
What?
In his hands? What?
Pants?
Why does she look so excited about that? I'm just saying.
Yes, his pants.
Steve heard excited and came back.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said...
Was that one given to Taka then? Because that's when his... Oh, yeah, obviously, and that's why... Never mind. I'm just asking a dumb question. I just connected the dots in my head,
so
though.
Don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants! No, it's Taka, obviously, it's Taka.
I got it! That's right. Taka.
Dev his pants. I wanted to say his pants. If I had more hearts, I would say his pants.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
You could have spared it? Spared it?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Huh?
Just to be clear.
Oh.
TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Quoted, if I'd had more hearts, I'd say his pants.
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Judge said Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Make your argument. Oh gosh, now there's 3. Okay, broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, glasses cleaning. What did that say? Glasses
Huffy
cleaning
had the
something.
note, right?
Glasses cleaning cloth. Okay.
And the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Hifumi. Okay.
But remember what the note said.
What the note said. Okay.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Ah! I lose seconds by not clicking it? I'm an idiot. Okay, the 1 second wasn't worth the 5 seconds I lost trying to do that. I have 3.5 hearts now. I don't know what the options were. I'm gonna have to watch it again. I believed in you, kinda. You didn't mean to believe in me, let's be real, Steve. Don't pretend like you believe in me now. I was surprised Craig didn't clip that. He probably did. He's in the process. Wristwatch. Okay. Into which one? Let's watch it one more time. I just want to listen to it one more time. We've got 12 minutes for this, so I'm like, okay, I always want to listen to it multiple times so that I can get the whole thing. I didn't read what he said, and I should have. That's what I need to clear up. I don't know what I need to clear up. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right?
We think it's wristwatch.
And the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Oops. I did it again. I need to just stop.
But remember what the note said.
What the note said.
What
did
time
again.
did it
I'm
say
an
to
idiot.
me?
I said I need to stop.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Yes, it does, because that's when the
note has
wristwatch
nothing
broke. Is
to
that
do
it?
with TikTok!
Okay, I think this has nothing to do with Taka, but it does, because that's when his watch broke. Is that... I love her nicknames for people. It makes it a little bit confusing, but like, not that confusing that I can't just, you know, figure it out. It's pretty easy. But okay, so we think wristwatch on the one right after, like, oh, but 6 a.m. doesn't have to do with anything, and she's like, yeah, like, nothing to do with him, and we're like, yeah, it does. Study statements intensely. Also, Kim 5 seconds later. What did everyone say again? Yeah. It's a real problem, man. Okay, broken
Huffy had the
wristwatch.
note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Okay. Sure.
But remember what the note said.
Yeah.
What time did it say to meet?
It said 6 a.m.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Yes, it does! Probably.
No, that's wrong.
I really just held out on a whim there. I'm like, please let it be right.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Okay. Steve, you're such a poop face. There you go. She'd get more confused because she won't remember who's who. Yeah, that's true. If I assigned nicknames. Thanks, Brock. So there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
We used our smarts again.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
Yeah.
I see.
How do we prove that it was Celeste, though?
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Cancel Steve. Yeah! Hashtag cancel Steve.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
I agree.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Like her handwriting.
Then
Do we have
someone
any
used that
solid
note to
proof
trick
of what her
Taka.
handwriting looks like,
Just the same
though?
as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Well, Hifumi moved his body, you silly goose. Why have you not realized that yet?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. What was left in Taka's hand? Obviously. Yeah, Taka scrapped paper. Easy peasy. It was like torn off the corner. Like it just made sense.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Celeste put the note down Hifumi's pants. I don't think that's what happened. Well, I like how Monokuma is quiet during these arguments. Yeah, he really is just there for the show.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden
Why
on
wouldn't you
Hifumi.
test that before the trial began? Like, there's just things, you know?
And Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yeah, you did.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, I disagree with that one. Thanks, though.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Oh gosh. Did he do it for boobs?
Whoever
100%.
did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
And Celeste was
So,
behind
he
both
must have
kills?
been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Boobs will get you killed confirmed. I just saw that.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's
true.
office and equipment room, right?
I didn't think about that.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
No! I know what it was! Yeah, okay, yeah, and Craig said it too. The cleaned hammer, because we were looking at the wall of hammers, and there was one that was like, oh, these are really dusty. Except that one. It's spotless for some reason.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Well, hero.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
She's talking a lot this trial, though.
So
You know,
which
like...
hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Merry Christmas Eve if you're on the EST. Is it actually? Holy crap, it is. It's after 10 my time, so. Merry Christmas Eve. Not for me yet, but for someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Merry Chrysler.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
I think the theme of this stream should be getting hammered after stream. Hey, yo! Not to like the death hammer kind, right? Getting hammered and stuffing balls. Well, you guys do whatever you want in your free time. The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Oh no, not another one of these! Ugh! Okay, spotless hammer. Yeah.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
Don't go to that website.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
Okay, it could be that one. But it could be the first one, too. Hifumi was killed in the repository, right? Shoot that one. There was two, I think, that sounded like it. So I'm gonna go back, go through all of them again, and present them both to you. So if the weapon used to kill both of them were actually similar. Okay,
what was
so
used
spotless
to
hammer.
kill Hifumi?
I don't think it was that,
Was
actually.
it
So we can't just, like,
Justice
shoot.
Hammer
Oh, this
3?
was used to kill Hifumi.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its
I think
appearance!
it's that one.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
You know what? We're just gonna full send. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. We're gonna full send on it. Because, yeah, it had to be that one, right? Yes.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No.
It was the only one that
it
made
was
logical
something
sense.
completely
So the second
different.
time around, I was like, we just shoot it, obviously. You've checked it out at one point and it's just merch for a crappy band? I bet the website wasn't renewed in that band. Bought it out. Oh. That's unpleasant. Okay. Murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer. That was because something completely different. Because I talked over it. There you go.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
That does make logical sense. You would clean the murder weapon.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it
Should have
off.
cleaned them all. That would have taken too much time, though. People were looking for those bodies. Like, she had to think quick.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Yeah, she definitely was like, yeah, you help me and I'll flash you. No, I don't know if that's
So
true.
the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least, that's what we thought at first. But Steve showed back up to hear flashing. You hear flashing and you're like, who's flashing? Celeste is too classy for that. Yeah, but like, desperate times and all that, right? Okay. I don't feel like it's gonna be Spotless Hammer again. I feel like we're gonna have to find
Based
another
on
one.
the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Okay.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Okay.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Huh? No, I'm lost again. I've got 4 hearts back though, so like if I take a wrong shot, it's not the end of the world because I've been huggers at this trial. I hope Hifumi was not that much of a perv. Well, I don't know. Well, to be fair, he didn't know he was gonna get dead, right? Right? Okay, I would like to do this again. Let's have a look at it again. Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the
let's do it
rules
again.
that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
So we have
But that
impossible
only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however,
two
there were
murders.
two murders.
I'm so confused. Do we absorb 2 murders and shoot impossible? Because there's no way it's the stupid hammer again, right? Like, the spotless hammer's not going to be used twice, is it? Bullet on 2 murders. But what bullet? Do we absorb impossible? Maybe we do. Should we have a look at it again? If we, yeah, if we absorb impossible and shoot 2 murders. I'm only here for emotional support. Steve, use your brain, man. Okay, can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this? Let's have another listen.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on
Impossible.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
might make sense. What bullets do we have? We have clean hammer, which I don't think is that's a bullet in our gun. I don't think we use it. Our other options are impossible and 2 murders. I think. I'm just gonna try it. Like, if it's not this way, it's gonna be reversed. So, because I don't think we use it again. We're just gonna try it. We're just gonna go for it.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in them, only the one who actually carried out the act can assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
I think it's just 1.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
I think it just takes
But
1
that
heart.
only really applies if there's 1 murder, right? In this case, however,
There were 2 murders.
I hope that's right. No! Ah, poop. Oops. Then you can swap. Okay.
Shoot!
Oh wait, do you have other bullets in your gun? No, it's just the 1. It just takes 1 heart. So like, I wasn't, okay, we're gonna swap. We're gonna swap.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
So we're shooting impossible because there were 2 murders.
but that only
Doesn't
really
make sense to me,
applies if there's 1 murder, right?
This one doesn't make sense to me.
In this case, however,
There were 2 murders.
Okay, there were 2 murders, which is why it couldn't have been impossible. Like the bullet Hifumi's glasses, can't use that again? No, because it only gave me the 1 bullet. When I had like the 3 bullets, like it showed me the 3 bullets and I could scroll wheel, I only have the 1. This time, is that what you're asking? See, like this time, I only had the 1 bullet.
Laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is
I hope this is right.
No, that's wrong.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Since there were
I was
2
like, and we
murders,
got 4
it's at
hearts.
least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
if there'd only been 1 murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only 1 person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme.
There hasn't been an ability called what? Check of... I don't know how to say that. Seems like a missed opportunity. What's the reference? I need to know. Because I don't understand. If they kill 2 people, do they both survive? If they both get away with it, probably. Because they'd have to solve, like, each murder individually, right? Like, you pin a person on this person and you pin a person on this person. Right? That's how I take it anyways.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Oh! It's an idea in film that everything in a scene has to have a purpose. An example is if a gun is hanging on a wall, someone will have to get shot at some point. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so Hifumi committed the first murder. It was a failsafe, right? So Celeste was planning this the whole time. If she had Hifumi kill Taka, then she was like, then you get away with it and you just like save me and run away with me or whatever she promised him. I don't know. But then she had a failsafe because she's like, even if they know I committed the murder on Hifumi, then they still will think either I committed the murder there, like they're not gonna suspect him. She'll be like, oh yeah, if they suspect me for this, they'll suspect me for that too, and then that will be wrong, so then does she get away with it? I don't know how that would work actually. Maybe that wasn't like, I'm just trying to like think outside the box now, but it doesn't make sense in my brain and it doesn't make sense outside my brain, so never mind.
In this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
I don't want Celeste to be killed. You know what? I knew she was sus all chapter long, so I can't say I didn't see it coming.
And it looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual,
Steve,
a
shut
similar
up.
weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Celeste ASMR. I don't know if I could do the voice in a whisper though, TBH.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, she planned it from the beginning, but I couldn't quite piece together
that's
why.
just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. Look at his face he's making.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. And we all know that that person is Celeste, yes? We all know that that person is Celeste. Yes? We're 100% certain. Yeah, look at, like, everyone else is dead. We're down to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people once you get rid of her, right? It's Leon! Okay, it's Celeste.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Odd you can select dead people. Agreed. I wonder if it's to accidentally make you mess up? I don't know. Take it, Leon, out, could you? Okay, it was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yeah, you are.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
He looks mad.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes!
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Celeste, calm down!
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
She cracked hella!
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Dun dun dun. What it is that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common: the paper hidden in Hifumi's pants, encountering the suspicious individual, the screaming. Encountering the suspicious individual, because Craig kind of proved this before,
when he's like, no one else ever saw the shadow figure when me and Willis were like, who was the person in the suit? And Craig's like, no one. They made it up. So I say it's this one. Let's find out. That's what you said earlier. Yeah.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
I have a hair on my hand. I can see it. There we go.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Craig V. Smort. Kim does listen. I do. And I remembered. Are you proud?
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Byakuya! Shut your face! We're solving the murder and you're just sitting there looking handsome, so shut up.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
I'm sorry, you gotta... Looking handsome gets you places, apparently. Look at him. No, I'm just kidding.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
I mean, that happens with murders, man. Like, you're gonna get lied to. Come to terms with it.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong,
Look at her
what was
face.
it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And that's when she led them straight to the dead
Once
body.
she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would
Wow.
discover both bodies at the same time?
This is the evidence I was talking about when I said, you now have everything you need to find the culprit. That is so crazy. She planned that so well.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split into two groups? That wasn't it. Oh. Would you expect anything less from that's true. She really did plan it. Kodo and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. Yeah, they split up.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
That cry.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we are on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
We went through all this and could have solved it in the first 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Standing there looking handsome. Thanks for the clip, Craig.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Fair.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Certainly was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Dun dun dun.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Oh. This was the tell? Oh, right here. Thought you could get free if they killed two people? Oh, that's true. Because, yeah, he committed a murder, and so did she, right? But he didn't know. Hifumi didn't know that Celeste was going to murder him, obviously.
I don't believe it. everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
Yeah.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Oops, I skipped it. My bad. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. That was the tell? We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Those guys, as in she only should have known that Hifumi was dead at that time? Was this before we had discovered? No, this wasn't. Yeah, this was. This was before we had discovered Taka's dead body. Aha, I got it. Oh my gosh. That little tiny slip up. Little tiny.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
Everyone has a tell. Oh my gosh, that is such a good little detail though. I love it. I love it. I never would have noticed.
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
That's true.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Now he's just being a jerk about it, though.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Oh no. Are we doing another one? Make your argument, not another one! I'm so done with these! Okay, we have Monokuma File 3.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Okay, we have us all.
We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
Those guys.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I don't know. That was 4 things. Hold on a second. I think it's those guys, because that's the whole, like, that's the bullet we should be shooting. Like, that was her mess up in her spiel. In her spiel, she said those guys, as opposed to, you know, opposed. Okay, I think we absorb those guys to be our things for the hydration station while I think with my brain. Okay, when she said that, she should only have known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is which was the tell. Okay, hold on. Let's listen to it one more time. One more time.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing
I don't
around,
think it's us.
frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
I don't think it's all.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I don't know. I think, okay, hold on. Maybe we shoot those guys? But it's not Monokuma File 3. We know that. I just can't figure out what the bullet... All I said is Merry Christmas to all. And to all. Aw, hello, Easy. Merry Christmas Eve to you. Oh, it's not Christmas Eve yet for you, is it? You're on the same time I am, I believe. Or similar enough that it's not Christmas Eve for you. Those guys you shoot for sure. Okay, I agree with that. I think that makes sense. We do share the same time zone. I thought so. How you doing? What are your plans for the weekend?
All I said was...
I don't think it's us.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around.
Frightened that they must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
What's so strange about Celeste's comment is those guys, yes? I agree. Whoa, wow, what's so strange is those guys. So, right here. This is what I was looking at. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is, so we're shooting, this is what's so strange about what she said. Haha, I'm a genius. Puzzle solving.
All
Wow,
I
genius.
said was...
I don't know if it's correct yet, but we're gonna find out.
Really enjoying the sight of us standing. They must be positively elated.
We are all going to die here.
Imagine being those guys.
We are going to die. Just like those...
You mean the dead guys, Lamau? Break! Was that right? Oh, but
That's
genius.
right. There's
It's
no
all in the
reason Celeste
context.
should have said,
I just had to think
like
it through.
those guys died.
I'll be spending time with my family tomorrow evening and on Christmas Day. Oh, that's nice! I hope you have a fantastic Christmas, AZ. Okay, just like those guys.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Still read those guys as the people who died prior. See, and that's how I thought of it the first time, but now that I'm like, those guys, it makes sense, because she didn't care about any of the people who died before.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Oh no. What is she gonna say now?
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
She's really holding strong onto that. I didn't do it.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
What was Kyoko doing? I think Kyoko was probably with the laptop or finding the laptop, and she can't mention it obviously because Monokuma's in the room. So I'm really hoping that we don't get to that. I know I played this. You played this on hard? Oh, you played up on how I read that wrong. I'm like, what? You played up on how hard this trial was, but you're doing amazing. You're doing really well for your first time. Even if you don't finish this trial without a game over, you should be proud of yourself. It's so difficult. I'm using all my brain power. Doing Kyoko things, yeah, hella. Yeah, Kim kicking butt. I definitely have had a lot of help. Craig saying things helps a lot too, because Craig at the beginning was like, oh, this one thing was really weird. And then I was like, when we're doing this, I'm like, hey, Craig said this earlier. What's harder? Hey, yo. Imagine playing this. Oh, wait, you're gonna play this on hard soon. I literally can't read anymore. You know what? It's the end of the night. By the time I'm done, I just can't read anymore. Also, you'll have to tell me how that goes. I imagine the, like, tempo part is probably much, much harder, yeah?
Then what about the picture I took?
No, I forgot about
How
the
do
picture.
you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It's obvious, like, now that they teamed, that it was just staged. We already did the tempo part. Yeah, but I'm thinking about how hard the tempo part would be on hard mode
it has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Time was Hiro knocked out? He said he met at 1 a.m.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
No, that's it. No other explanation. Next, please. Thought if they killed 2 people, they both get to go home. Yeah. You didn't fully master the bullet time battle until the last time it occurred. Honestly, I struggle still. Like, I'm like, you had to remind me that I could absorb a bullet. Like, other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking, Hifumi and the suspect had been dancing, Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. I think this is the only logical answer, but at this point... it was Hifumi picking up Transformer, yeah.
I got it!
Yeah.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging
I like
the
the option
suspect
of
away.
them drinking, though. That was a good option. I want to click it next time I do this. If I didn't remind you, you would either go insane or the timer would run out. That's true. So I appreciate you.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
I feel like the first 2 answers are like the obviously wrong multiple choice answers to a test. Yeah, but you still question if it is that.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
You can tell by the angle. Yeah, now that I look at it with a different, like, point of view.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Did they literally just knock him out, like, with a mallet or what?
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Hiro was a poor victim. Poor Hiro was so confused.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Sassy. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. He was knocked out for so long, had to be drugs. That's true. She's fighting hard, can't deny her determination. I hate her determination. Just accept your death now. But is that really possible? Is there another one? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? How many of these are there? Okay, Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's message, and Robo Justice blueprints. That's a lot.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Had him carry my weight?
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Ah! There's 3 bullets and 3 options to shoot. Okay. If I remember right, Hina said She said that she couldn't bend at the waist. Okay. So, stand up straight.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
Wait,
Then
but
you just
hold on.
draped me
Hold on, look
across
at her
Hifumi
bullets.
and had him carry my
Stop
weight.
doing that. Robo
You
Justice
tried to make me
costume.
look like the bad
No,
guy.
stop doing that.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Yeah, Robo
As
Justice
you can see
costume.
in the
Gotta be that,
picture,
right?
The suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Because he wasn't standing perfectly upright.
If the person
Well-
inside the suit was unconscious,
He was.
there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
If I remember right, Hina's dead. She said that she couldn't bend at the waist. Okay. Remember I had a world history teacher? Whenever we took a test on Japanese historical figures, they would always put an anime character as an option. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! That's actually amazing. Okay. So he would be upright because it can't bend.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
So that's right.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Oh, I see now. Okay.
there's no way they could stand up straight like
Yeah,
that.
they have to because
Then the fortune-telling
they didn't
idiot
have
is
any
the
other
culprit
option.
after all.
You can't bend. Okay, I got you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It took me a second to understand it, but I got you now. So it's definitely the Robo Justice costume. Okay, let's do it once more, and this time we got it.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and you tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly
Yeah.
upright. If the person
And he was
inside the
unconscious.
suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Yeah, there we go.
That's wrong.
Alex! Thank you so much for that raid! I don't have my raid thing working yet.
No.
My raid thing's not working
Even
yet,
if
but
the
pretend
person
like you
inside
can
the
see all
suit
my
were
emotes all
unconscious,
across the
they
screen.
could still
Wow,
stand up like
congrats. Hello, how was the rest of your stream? I saw you switch to Valorant. Valorant. Hi Elmer, how you doing? We're solving a murder, and by that I mean we're doing the trial right now to convict the murder. Mayor Chrysler, I've been saying that all night. Have you heard me, or did you just say that on your own? It's not quite Chrysler Eve for you yet. All on my own. Wow. We're just connected like that, you know? He was really cool. One time he also used the name of a Density Warriors character. Yes, I definitely know what that is because I'm cultured. I had to finish the trial tonight, so the reason I'm live so late is because I had to finish the trial, because at the beginning of stream, we bet if I was going to pass the trial or fail. And I have not failed, so we just gotta finish it, you know, make sure. Dynasty Warriors. Well, that makes more sense than Dentity. Dentity. So far, you're not failing. I got close. I got down to 1 heart, but then
Because that
some easy
Robo
questions
Justice
came
suit
up.
had a certain characteristic.
Totally can't bend at the waist.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
That makes sense. Because if he was unconscious, he would be falling over, so they couldn't make it bend. Oh yeah, that checks out.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Oh, is she mad now? You ever heard of I keep wanting to read it dentisty. Dentist. It's the hottest war game among all the math nerds.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Dentistry, yeah. Like it was really making the suit for fun. Why are we spinning? Why are we spinning? She snapped hella.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Dentistry warriors. Ah, yes.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Did her accent just change?
Have you already forgotten?
No.
What
Okay.
Hifumi told us as
I was
he
just
lay dying?
angry. Hey Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. The accent was faked. Was it really? I thought I imagined it. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
I really can't tell if that's the same voice.
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
He didn't turn his back on her, even in death. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. In the beginning, the Hope's Peak website said everything about her was a lie.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Yo, it's just getting aggressive. Oh my gosh, Celeste.
Kyoko,
Calm down.
what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names. He said for serious a lot. He gave everyone nicknames. Oh gosh, I don't remember. Is it this one? I feel like it's probably this one. The second one. I don't think it's that one. Let's say the second one. What happens if I say the second one though? It doesn't really matter if I lose a heart. Alright, well we'll do it for fun then. Wait, isn't that me? Oh yeah, that's kind of the thing you say, huh? Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How
Okay,
did he refer to each of us?
now it's he gave everyone nicknames, yeah? Because what's Celeste's last name? I don't have a clue. I don't know any of the characters' last names. Right? It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. I mean, if it was the last names. Really? What are people's last names? These are nicknames. I don't know what either of the answers are. So just take your word for it. You want Mr.
That's
So-and-so?
right.
Right!
Our last names.
Because he would call us Mr.
He
Nyagi.
called us all by our last names.
You're a genius. Genius. What can I say?
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Nyagi more than once, for example.
Ludenberg. I don't know why. When put on this spot, I'm like, I've never heard a last name ever in my life.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Their names are right there. Yeah, their first names, not the last names. No? No? Look at Kyoko. Oh, is it just... Well, to be fair, the 2 people in a row that I've had. What even are last names? I've never heard of them before. Surprised he was the only one calling people by their last names considering Japanese customs. True.
Don't talk.
No, you're right. There's the last names right there.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on!
Aggressive.
Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Yo, she got crazy. She got crazy eyes.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Okay.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh no! What's this? Again! Okay, e-handbook, spotless hammer, Yasuhiro's message. Poop.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
Okay.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
I like that that's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Okay, is it e-handbook into you have no way to contradict me? I want you guys to tell me if that sounds right. Does that sound right? This one doesn't have much time, so I can't just listen to it again and again and again. The e-handbook should have the names. Yeah, so the e-handbook, her e-handbook would have her name in it, yeah? Like as in a, hey, you want to prove you're right? Then show us your e-handbook. I don't know, let's try it. Believe in yourself. I've never done that my 26 years of life. Thank you very much. Oh, well, that was a little bit too close to home. Let's move past that. May not be related to the case, but it might come in handy anyways. Okay, that was the thing. Yeah, so it is e-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
Okay.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
if there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name... Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
Okay, I think that's right. I think that's right.
That's wrong. That's it.
Oh, that's
the
it.
handbook.
Yeah, I'm a genius. Wow. Natural born detective right here. No, I'm just... I feel like Fumi would find her last name. Wait, what? Didn't you bet on Kim losing? I think that's right, Makoto. No, that's wrong! The timing on that was funny. Okay, that's it, the handbook.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it'll display your name. Make sure you always have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday handbook or everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Okay.
So all we have to
Do we
do
get to
is
know what
check
her
our
real name
handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Do we get to find out what her real name is?
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened?
Yeah.
Please, Just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
of the wonderful things he does.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Makoto, could you please just admit to murder?
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Oh no, I forgot we have to
and
put
shed
the
light on
book together.
all your crimes.
Oh gosh, Wizard Boss. Yeah!
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Okay, I could probably do this, but you know, we're gonna find out if I can. It's the final countdown. Okay. Celeste and Hifumi have a discussion, and I'm just gonna throw this in here for now. I don't know if that belongs there, but like, Celeste, Hifumi, Celeste, Hifumi. Act 2. If you guys see me do something wrong, just yell at me. Oops, I didn't mean to click one. I forgot how to like, how do I, oh, it's scroll wheel. There we go. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Okay, it might be this one. Like how the poster is in this. Yeah, it makes it very clear that that one's not one though, which is very, very helpful. Okay. I want to say the clock? You say the clock? Oh, for 1 a.m. You're smart. This part is the worst. I don't know how it works. It's like I'm putting together a comic book of what happened, but it gives me 20 minutes, so like I'm chill. Okay, so 1 a.m. That makes sense. Thank you, Craig. Hero walks in to these guys, and then they bonk him on the head. Then they, what do they do to him? A manga, my bad. So this one, he's like, oh, yo, what's going on, guys? It's 1 a.m., what do you want from me? And then they're like, to die! Okay, we'll see if that fits. And then they like stuff him in the robot suit, and then take a picture of him in the robot suit. Yeah, she takes, well, maybe that's, yeah. Maybe that doesn't fit there. Does the take a photo fit there? I think the take a photo, well, maybe it's this one actually. Among Us. Is it that one? Okay, let's call that one 1. Let's call this one 2, like an eye doctor. Is it 1 or is it 2? The photo, okay. Do you like my eye doctor-ness? Could be a great eye doctor. Is Celeste and Hifumi really strong enough to take Hero down like that? I mean, he is probably tired and he's pretty dumb, so like... Oh, the one is him pushing the cart. Aha! Thank you. Okay. Okay, then the watch. And him being like, ah, yes, it is... What time is that? 7, that one. Oops. Okay, him checking the watch, mayhaps? Sure. And then he comes up and beats him with a hammer. Oh, poor Taka. What hammer did he beat him with? He beat him with just his hammer 4. So then I'm assuming it's just his hammer 4 is all bloody now, correct? Because this is like the bottom half of that page is my assumption. And then she's like, oh, look at this photo of him. And then he's like, oh my gosh, I'm dying. And then that's 6:03. Wow, I could read time. Okay, I don't think this one is it. I don't think this one is it. What hammer was he? Was he hammered 2? Is it 2? Okay, yeah. I think it's Justice Hammer 2. And then we go to get, you know, the nurse's office. We leave you alone. You blood transfuse yourself and then walk away. But then like. Did you put Justice Hammer 3 down? Ah, yes. Okay, cool. You guys agree with me. and then Act G. I think that says 6 actually. This is where he pushes the cart. No, that's not where he pushes the cart. That might be where he pushes the cart. It could be where he grabs the cart and wheels, yeah, then he wheels the dead body and then whooshoops Taka onto the floor. I think something in the first panel is wrong. Okay. Pog, before we submit, we'll re-go over it. And then this one has to be this one, because the bloody mallet that Celeste used. And the only ones we have left are this one, which probably isn't a usable one, and then the backpack, and then the ball, and then the bag of chips. So shall we go back to the beginning and just make sure that we're all chill, we're all cool, we're all on the same page? I think we got it. Yeah, shall we just go for it? I'm just letting it do its thing because I just move it to the right and it does itself. So ayo. Okay, so yeah, this is just them meeting up and then them going, and then the clock for 1 a.m. for him, that makes sense. He's there scratching his head like a Dumbo, and then they take the picture, and I think we got it. But Hero was awake after he gets knocked out. This is before, so he's here standing here, and then he's like, yo, what's going on, my guys? I'm just waking up, and then he gets suffocated. Yeah, so you read this one, this one, this one, then this one, then this one, right? Or maybe this one, then this one. Either way. You know. I think we got it.
The killer is...
If it's wrong, we got 4 hearts.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Then why are we scrolling left to right? We weren't. We were scrolling right to left. I scrolled left to right to get back to the beginning, but when we did it, we went right to left. Everything's backwards for Craig, or he doesn't know his lefts and rights. Can't you know, blame the guy. I don't know my own lefts and rights. Okay, 1 a.m.
First,
yeah.
they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
We're going to stream in a mirror. Yeah, he has to look at his beauty while he watches me.
That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him...
Oh yeah? Hi, welcome back, Steve. You done simping?
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Then they took the pictures.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero.
Press X to doubt. Now, even Set's calling you out now.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Oh yes, that
And then
definitely
finally,
says, wait.
At 6 a.m.
How do I read that?
They moved into the murder phase
like
of their
this.
plan.
You're right, that says 602 or so.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Oh, rest in pieces, my man. He didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve
And
it.
that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Yeah, and it worked. He was too innocent, it was coming. Yeah.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
Yeah.
With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
You look tired. I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna be real.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
I did enjoy this trial, to be fair. It was
He took
very
a blood
long,
packet
but
from the
I enjoyed it
refrigerator,
still.
And Justice Hammer 3
Head kick, no. Kid looks dead inside. Got him.
and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back,
Same.
and when we returned, that's what we found.
Not so much it's late, but this game gave you a good brain challenge. True. True, those trials really had me using my entire brain.
Meanwhile,
My entire brain.
the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
You have one of those? Yeah, I used it all night tonight. I even solved some of the things on my
We left
own.
the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck
What
into
if
the
Hifumi looked like
equipment
a
room.
rat? It matches his personality.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
You said I was like him, I'm offended. I don't remember saying that, to be honest. I have a question for the chat. This is the, like,
Even
loading
Hifumi
screen when you
didn't
first,
know
like,
what the true
log
killer
on.
had in
This
mind
is
for
the
their
theme.
final act.
Oh, sorry, Alex said he has a question for the chat, not me. No, Alex, I do not. You don't have TikTok,
Their
really?
plan all along was to kill Hifumi and
You
get
don't
rid
use
of
TikTok,
the
what
one
the heck?
person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer.
Don't go on
from the
TikTok. What the
repository.
heck? I've done you all wrong. I dressed my mom like me. No.
That should cover everything that
What?
happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Steve's entered the depressed side of TikTok. I've been on the Genshin side of TikTok for months. Celeste.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Did they just kiss? Oh my gosh, before she gets executed? How romantic.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
The ultimate gambler lost to the ultimate lucky student.
Then you admit
What a
it?
twist.
You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually...
Do we get to learn her real name?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
What?
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Put shut down for a moment. Oh, really? Are we good now? Hello? Yeah, her accent's gone. She was faking it. Are we Gucci now? Okay, Pug. Good old man, Pog. Yay! We did so well this time! Wow! We did so well. I'm so proud of us. Oh gosh, I have 97 medals. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
The voice, though!
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
You're getting all these Monokuma coins, but some of these guys have no common sense. Got 'em.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
They both fake the voice. No. I don't fake the voice, man. Well, I mean, I give the voices to a character. It's not the same thing as faking it. Anyways, what do you guys think Celeste's trial is going to be like? Because she was the ultimate gambler.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Dude, admit to something? Bet. Do it. You won't. I don't know why I'm being such a weirdo right now. Let's go! Celeste is found guilty. Now you get to die. Congrats.
What?
Oh gosh, I have to make a voice. Forgotten.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was... Ta-da! Celestia Ludenberg. Or more precisely, I forgot how to say her name. Taiko Yasuhiro.
Taiko.
Honestly.
Taiko? I don't... Can I give her the same voice still? Yeah, I'm good, Annie. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure he relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean she's talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are we talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how I'd disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay
It
with
was
this?
Taka. He stole it. Once you figured out Fumi was involved in it, was Celeste, but for the wrong reason. Thought it was Celeste because of the S&M situation the two had going on. The what? Here it comes. Oh no.
So then,
See, he was more than happy to kill Taka, but that sucks! And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did! I don't feel like putting his voice on, so we're just going with
as
it.
for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. What?
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
What? She's so twisted! What the heck? I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. Oh, thanks, Craig. Celeste is one of those twisted women. I never would have thought it would go that far. What? Taka would never hurt a fly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like the sweet innocent baby. He got heartbroken and then the world took advantage of him. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to effing kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That B word!
Completely
B word, B
unforgivable.
word, B word.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear!
I have to save her.
actually,
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he's stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? I've given up. Can you tell? Oh, nothing. I assumed that would be the end. I just want to skip past it. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Get enough B words, we can make a B movie. Got him. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yes, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Oh, my poor guy.
Huh?
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, this is not her voice either, but you know what, we're just rolling with it at this point. It's like, how did you explain that part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay
That's
with
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. Now I understand why he actually played along. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. It just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? Good luck in jail. Good night, Alex! Merry Christmas Eve! Merry Chrysler! That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought had been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. What? And accepting a life here would mean nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground worlds of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. What? A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, but my only goal. Gosh, I can't read. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. Craig. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice,
Isn't it
I think I
wonderful?
would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Okay. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie, and that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills,
Well done.
kills!
Okay, then let's get rolling. The blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, for her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go. Let's
I
go.
guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
Key was 17? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I'm so curious what this one is. A castle? I mean, it's just what she always wanted, right? Oh my gosh. Are they gonna burn her to the stake? What the heck? Alright. Burn her to the stake, at the stake? What's the saying? It's not really recommended to burn trash. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. That was funny. Does she get hit with a fire truck? That is a way to go out. What the heck? Well, all right then. And we're just gonna start here next time because I don't really feel like reading any more dialogue. This normally goes on for a little while, but I'm done. Thanks. That was, let's just double save. We always double save just to, okay. That's it. That's what we're doing. Yep. And we still have a sub-draw to do. Happy music and sub-draw. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, positively. Let me find our messages. Okay, there we go. Musica? Celeste wanted a grand death, instead she got a plain one. Yeah. Redeems 1 more hour of stream. It's 30 minutes till Christmas Eve. I forgot. I will be posting something in Discord this weekend. So keep your eye on my Discord, because there's something is being posted. Let us do a sub-draw. Let us have a sub-draw really quick. I gotta like mix a room. Ow. Oh, guys, thank you for Plus, I have no quarters, so, guess I have to just bear with me for a second. Well, like, ugh. The balls are full. I have to find out which key it is. No quarters. Yeah, no quarters. Maybe. Ugh. How'd you know, Craig? You genius, you. You want us to bear with Monokuma? Well, not exactly. Ah! My submachine's falling apart. Okay, I've done it. I want to know what you'll tell us this weekend. Well, you'll just have to keep your eye on my Discord. Won't ya? Won't you then? Okay. I was like, where did I put my quarters? I already mixed it, so let's just give it a little spin. Okay, and do you guys have any guesses? But it's already this weekend. Well, not for me. For me, it's 11:35 on a Friday night. You guess Elias. Okay, I guess Brogan. I haven't looked at it yet. And the winner is... Drum roll, please. That was my drum roll. My tired drum roll. The winner is Willis for gifting a sub. You guys can't even see it anymore. Lamau. Hello, Mr. Andy Limpy, sir! And the Napoleon. I don't know. I'm losing it. Anyways, Willis, thank you so much for all the gift subs. You are now at 11 tickets. I have to find the way my marker writes. Okay, 11 tickets. That includes the 2 that you've already redeemed, so I will get around to those. And so that means it's way too late. It's so far past my bedtime that I'm so freaking tired, man. You don't even have any idea. I was just about to find someone to raid. It's not because you're here, Andy. I swear. I swear. You didn't do it. You didn't chase me away. I promise. Oh yeah, don't forget to use the raid message. I'm going to raid... Infinite. Oh, Brog, thanks for gifting us up the stream elements. I think I clicked the right person. Thanks so much, Brog. Your name is going in the submachine for next time. For next time, I will up that and we can make it. But yeah, Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. I love you all. Have a great weekend. Check out my Discord this weekend for something. Good night, everybody. Love you. Merry Christmas Eve.